So I do appreciate you all sitting here and watching the ads, because the ad revenue is also being donated to mental health as well. So this is a free way to help generate some donations for mental health. Words. I'm gonna go grab a cold drink and have a little bit of a stretch. I will see everyone in 3 minutes. Helps if we actually type the command. There we go. Oh, stretch. That's better. Woo. I've got to turn the camera on. Whoops. And the microphone. We don't need to be sitting on that. You can still be sitting on the coat though. Ooh. My snack that I opened ages ago and never finished. So welcome to those of you, for some reason, who either didn't get ad or get short ad breaks. Enjoy the secret behind the scenes where Amy snacks and stretches. And checks her phone messages. Even though I've been doing that on stream anyway. I got no ad. I got to see snacking and stretching and bone checking. How exciting for you, Fud. It's so exclusive. Yeah, sometimes Twitch doesn't always give an ad. Partially it's to do with like what ads they have for the region. Sometimes it's just they might give you like the little banner ads under the Twitch video rather than the overview ads at the ad break. You got a short ad, woohoo! It's appreciative because not only do we get, you know, the revenue for mental health, but it also removes pre-roll ads. So when you join the stream, you don't get stung by an ad. Which on a day like today is even more important because it means that people randomly browsing and seeing, oh, charity stream, can just pop in, see the vibes, and then decide if they want to hang out or not. Whereas normally they'll pop in and boom, straight away they get an ad break. And I don't know about you, but personally, sometimes when I'm browsing and I just want to check out a stream for the vibes and see if it's something that I want to watch, I'm getting stung with an ad break straight away. I'm just like, nah, out. Alright. Welcome back. Snackies. So much better. I'm gonna save some iced tea. let's carry on with this. We have officially hit the halfway mark. So yeah, we'll just carry on with adding some contrast to these bellies. So I'm trying to line up the contrast so it's like Kerby Rosanes does make it a little easy because he does add in like lines to sort of represent shadow and stuff. So you do have some ease of where to place shadows because it's already there for you. Makes it quite good. So I just sort of follow those and where I think there would be shadows. Irene, hello, welcome to the charity stream. I should put my headphones in so I can hear things again. That would be very smart. How are you going, hun? Thank you for joining us and welcome to the chat. I am struggling with words, but I will do my best. I just want to check, are you Irene, Fatey Irene, or are you just an Irene that happens to have discovered us? But welcome in regardless. I always like to try and figure out, you know. You're good? It's excellent to hear. Yeah, got given an extra shift. At job number 2, heck yeah. Heck yeah. See, you gave to the world and the world provided back. I'm a big believer that you get what you give. One of the things that I often do is you're from YouTube. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you, Irene. Lovely to see you. And Space Q, also hi. Welcome in. Also another first time chatter. Lovely to have you in here as well. Squibble! Oh my gosh. Squibble, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Kia ora. Yes. Fellow Kiwi. Hello, Scribble. Thank you so much in for raiding. And hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, Samsara, for already arranging that shout out for us. I love a mod who's onto it. I love my mods anyway, but I love a mod even more. Thank you so much in for raiding in, and welcome in, raiders. We are doing a special charity stream here today for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. For those that... Yeah, so we're doing a charity stream for Mental Health New Zealand. My original goal was $250. I was not sure if I was going to raise it. As you can see by the goal, we have smashed that. And I've been a little broken all day because of it. So, yeah, we've still got half the stream to go. But we're just hanging out and colouring and chilling and working on one of my favourite mental health positivity exercises, which is colouring, and yeah, it's been amazing. So welcome in, and if you're not already, please go follow Scribble Designs. It's been a while since I've been popping in. I keep meaning to pop in to see you, but they do really, really beautiful artwork. Also a fellow Kiwi streamer, so if you like to support Kiwi streamers, go pop in and say hi. Yeah, Amazing stuff. And thank you again. Thank you for rating. I know words. Yes, another fellow Kiwi artist. So, yeah. And yes, it's okay, Space Q. I'm just going to call you Space. I'm struggling with words. Because even if you can't afford to donate, being here in chat is actually helping significantly. Because not only does the more people I have in here, even if you're lurking, put me higher up in the algorithm so others can find me. As a Twitch affiliate, I earn ad revenue, and we are donating all ad revenue to Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand today as well. So once an hour we will run ad breaks, and that money is also being donated as well. So that's a free way to support even without doing anything, just hanging out and lurking and being in chat. Alright, but yes, we have smashed that goal. It is incredible. It's meant to be Kiwi. Okay, Space Kiwi. Okay, I will try. Irene, to donate, there should be a message pinned to the chat, and Smolt has beat me to it. So if you head to that Tiltify link, there is a that is the donation platform. You can donate however much you want to if you wish to. It's not mandatory, but it is wonderfully accepted. We have some amazing goals. If by some crazy chance we manage to hit $1,000, which is quadruple the original goal and 10 times what I thought I would raise. Yeah, when I first started this stream, I set the goal to 250 thinking we wouldn't raise more than 100, and we are close to 10 times what I thought we'd originally raise. It's amazing. Yeah. Exclamation lurk is just an alert to let us know that you're just lurking in the background and not really hanging out, not really active but still here, you know. It's just if you want to. You don't have to use that command, but yeah. Do you have to run down to the corner? Absolutely, Scribble. If you have to raid and run, I fully understand. You've just come in from stream. I did not even ask you how your stream went. That was very rude of me. I'm sorry. Again, my brain is like blowing from today. But yes, absolutely. We're still going to be here for at least another 6 hours. We'll see how we go. But yeah, we smashed the original goal in like the first hour, and then we doubled it, and then we smashed it in the second hour, and it's like halfway through, and the goal has been quadrupled, and it's absolutely insane. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I'm sorry there's no D&D, but also I'm really glad that I get you for the night. Yeah, so Sound Asleep, I did say I would do a 12-hour stream because I thought it would take 12 hours to raise $250. And I'd already committed to 12 hours. Yeah, mental health fundraising marathon stream. I don't mind. I enjoy hanging out with everyone. Every once in a while, I don't mind doing a big long stream, and it's the best sort of day for me physically to be doing a big stream because of the fact that it's with my inflammatory arthritis. I take an injection every 10 days, and the day after I take that injection is like the best day energy wise for me and pain wise. So, and today happens to be that day, so it's a really good day to do it. It's also a public holiday in my region, so there's no work. So yeah, just the perfect day to throw together and do a charity stream. There we are, Space Kiwi. Thank you so much for the lurk. Again, it still helps out. I'm not too stressed. Tonight would have been an off night under the... Ah, yeah. Yeah, I definitely find having my D&D fortnightly helps so much more with my mental health and also my stress levels. Like, running weekly games would just be too much for me, even though my D&D games are on the same day each week because they're alternated. It just helps me out a lot more to sort of have that time in between. everything has aligned and become amazing. It really, like, it just worked out really well. So, and the fact that it's March and I'm doing this special push with Mythomorphia, which is called Mythomorphia March Madness. So we're doing, you know, colouring chaos for charity in March for mental health, featuring Mythomorphia Madness. Like, it's a lot of alliteration. Don't make me say that 10 times. I could barely say it once. So I'm just going to start and restart that and see. Perfect. It's still playing sessions. I just realised that we're at a point I should probably restart the playlist because the playlist is 5 hours. But yeah, so right now we have done a bunch of basing on all the dragons. Oh my goodness, I know words. The dragons have all been based in different things, and Irene! Thank you so much for that amazing $50 donation for mental health. That is absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. What I want is there. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Brain broken. I know what I'm saying. I can function on this. Thank you so much. That is incredible. We're at $890. Like, $890. That is just over $100, which was gonna be my original goal until we hit 1,000. Like, Irene, because you dropped a solid 50, there is also a you drawn reward that you can claim should you want to, where I will do a little sketch of you or a character. Should you choose to, if you choose to redeem this, you can. If you type !email into the chat, my bot will whisper you my email address, and you can contact me on that, and we will arrange that post stream. Where's my list? I have a list somewhere. That's not a list. Oh, it's right here. It's under my color charts. I'm losing the plot. Yeah, there's quite a few for me to do now, but yes. Oh my goodness. So incredible. Thank you so much for bringing us that much closer. I can't believe we might legit hit $1,000. No, you're all good, Irene. Hold up. If it helps, I will whisper you. Oh, it won't let me do it on that. That's right. Oh, no, I can't block. I can't whisper you. That's okay. So, I'll just say it. So, it is artbyamyward@gmail.com. So, yeah. So, if you can just contact me on that email, and we can chat about it afterwards if that's all good. Only if you want to redeem it. You don't have to, but it's there because you dropped a solid 50 and that's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, Irene, you've done so well. Thank you so much. I know it's a bit different when you're used to the YouTube streams, to come over to Twitch. And in April, there will be a special YouTube stream that I will be doing as part of a collaborative effort with some other YouTubers as well. But yeah, my platform, like I was streaming on Twitch before I started doing the YouTube videos again, and I'm all set up and established here on Twitch, so I just kind of want to stay with Twitch for a while. It's a bit weird having the two separate platforms, but it works, you know, and I like Twitch. Also, if I accidentally screw up and swear, I'm not immediately demonetized on Twitch. Yeah. My grandma would flip if she saw me playing D&D. Was that because she's very much into it, or just doesn't know what it's about? Because a lot of, like, I know some older people are very into D&D because it's a lot of fun. I enjoy D&D for the fact that, like, on a bad pain day, I can use it to escape and go on adventures and all sorts of stuff. Even though I can't physically mobilize. Yeah, 7/8, just over halfway there. I might have lost 7/8 of me. I might have just gotten a little bit of me back smolt. And then I broke. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Space Kiwi, because it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. That's not what I want. Sorry, messages are still coming through. Right, we're good. Oh my goodness, words. So yeah, the crazy thing is, like, again, did not imagine hitting $1,000 because of how amazing this stream has been. We actually have some really amazing prizes to give away if we hit $1,000, and it's quite possible we're going to be giving away those prizes. Thanks to some really wonderful people in the stream. We have colouring books, pencils. We even have a game key for a Steam game that's being released. We have all sorts of stuff to give away, and it's just, again, mind blowing. I cannot thank you enough. Like... That's all good, Smolder. I appreciate that. I'm really glad that you can hang out and watch as we work on the spread. It's really starting to get some tonal variance now and really starting to come together. Alright, making sure we hydrate. It's very important today. We're doing a lot of chatting. And words. Yeah, role-playing is one of my biggest de-stress. It's the one and only. I need to get on to making another good vibes as well. And running more good vibes. I do appreciate the fact with the good vibes game, it is one where if I've got spoons and time, I'm just like, yo, I've got this date free, who's available? And we just come in and play. Which is why the last one being 2 parts, it's like, no, it's not meant to be that. It's meant to be one-shot games, but I seriously overestimated how long that one would take. But that's okay. So, yeah, I need to get on and finish off that one so we can run more silly little fun one-shot adventures based in a bakery. And that's all good. Sound asleep. Best of luck. And thank you again for your amazing prize of a key to the game you are designing. How cool is that? Today I worked past my workmate's phone. I saw it was charging and I saw it uncharged. Oh. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with the good vibes ones. It's just me doing like silly little adventures. I did like the second half I did right, and I'm sort of like kind of tempted to change it because I can. Because I can. And change it to something else entirely, so I might do that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I just have fun with good vibes. We are still hanging in there, Katherine. We are still going. We are $110 away from 1,000, so you might be giving away your set of pencils and the colouring book. But thank you again. It's so incredible.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
V! Oh my gosh, 3 months. Wow. Thank you so much. I keep saying V. Vi. Vi is short for violacious. Thank you so much, hun, for subbing again. Congratulations on still being part of the G Squad, aka part of the Granny Squad. Welcome to the Old People's Club. We drink cups of tea, we crochet, we sit in our blankets, we colour, and we talk about back pain. The little dance party though, yeah. There's a lot of really fun little gifts and stuff that are set up for different things that pop up. A lot of them are secret. I need to get more of them hooked up as well, because you can. There's just so many fun alerts and stuff you can do. And I want to get a few more set up. I really just one day need to sit down and really upgrade a lot of my stream. I'm getting better and better at it, but we'll get there. It's fun. It's fun. Time does fly. How many more hours? So there's still at least 5.5 more hours that I guaranteed. We'll see how much further I go after that. I also have my regular stream time, which is tomorrow starting at 10 AM New Zealand time, is my regular Twitch streams. And yeah, I do this every Tuesday at 10 AM where we just colour and chill and hang, and then these sporadic streams every once in a while when I can. Bode Band? Is that how I pronounce it? Band, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we just sit around, we colour. If you hit follow, which should be a little heart below the stream, you should then get an alert when I go live. But I usually post on all my socials, Instagram. I also post on the YouTube now when I'm going live. I do a little social post as well. But yeah. Band is fine. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I need to catch up. Woot, now I just have to decide on how large of a set. Oh. Potter, you are wonderful. Thank you so much. This is life. Granny life is a life. I'm telling you. Be a granny. Granny is the thing. I know how to animate GIFs if you need one. Oh, okay. I might need to talk to you because I do want to make some animated emotes, and also apparently I need to make one of my head hitting the desk when I break in the little clip that we have. If someone has the little clip that they can post of me breaking earlier, apparently we need to turn that into a GIF. So, yeah. You came in with Squibble? Oh, fantastic. And yes, Irene, absolutely. As Fudd says, you know, we are a chill space. I mean, my mum and aunt were in the stream earlier. They may still be lurking in the background. They are both very new to Twitch as well. In fact, I think my aunt downloaded Twitch to come watch today. So it's quite alright, you know. If we can help in any way, just shout out. If you're not sure how to do something or you want to know how to do something, just feel free to ask. This is a safe space. You will not get in any trouble at all. We just chill and hang and colour and talk about random stuff. And eat snacks. I pretty much eat every stream. You gotta keep the energy levels up. I had an exciting trip to the hardware store. That would explain why Fudd is jealous, because I do know Fudd happens to love going to the hardware store. I can see that being exciting for, like, if you've got certain things you need to get or want to get. There's also some really interesting stuff at certain hardware stores too. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We are getting there. So you can see the difference between like having a little bit more shading versus the base tones over here, and the difference that it creates in just adding in that next layer of shading. And then, like I said, after I do a bit more of the background, when I start to add in those really dark values, we may need to go in and darken this a bit more, which I think I'm actually going to do next. I might go into the background next. But we're just going to turn this upside down for a moment so we can work over here, because this is a bit easier. My trip today was for toilet shimps. I don't know what a toilet shim is, but yay. Bathroom shower goodies. Cool. I do like the Columbus Cafe in your Mitre 10 because of the fact it's surrounded by all those plants. It's so pretty. To go to Mitre 10 here, it's very far away, so it's not one that I go to a lot. I do like popping in there every once in a while. There's a lot of very random stuff, and it's always fun to, you know, just have a look. It's not a lot of the stuff that I genuinely need, but I know that they did have some, I think I actually ended up getting my hot water bottle from there randomly because they happened to have hot water bottles in like the middle of summer and I needed a hot water bottle for my pain. So it was like a very odd place to get a hot water bottle, but they also happened to stock it at an odd time, so it worked. Now Columbus is also loaded. Yes, okay. I have a feeling ours is probably located in the garden centre too. It makes sense. Like if you're going to put a cafe in a hardware store, put it in the prettiest section, which is the garden centre. So they are small plastic wedges. Okay, yeah, okay. I understand the importance of what you have gotten now, and I'm very glad you have gotten your toilet shim. Yes. let's see, as as a perk, I don't know if it's a perk, I have a very odd toilet. I have like a booster seat on my toilet, but it means that I don't have to lower myself so far down. It throws people off when they use my toilet for the first time because I always forget to warn them that my toilet is higher than they are used to. But I've got a couple of friends, like one of my friends has some hip problems, and when she comes over she loves it because it's like so much easier for her to use the bathroom. So yeah, it's like I always forget to warn people for the first time of like, oh yeah, hey, don't freak out, but my toilet's a bit high. But it's also very handy. You love the high toilet seats? I do too. It's such a difference. It's such a small thing, but having that higher toilet seat, and then like I've got a thing that surrounds my toilet that gives you hand rests for the side to help you get up and down as well. Because my bathroom is concrete, I can't put a handle into the wall very easily, so they have this thing that kind of sits around the toilet, and it gives you handlebars for the side to help you get up and down. And it's such a simple thing, but it's so good for someone with a chronic back problem. So much easier. Yes. Well, I mean, if you're under the hospital system, they might be able to give you one, because that's how I got mine, was through the hospital system. So when I got discharged after my fall, and they realised what was going on, and I got my diagnosis, they came in and they just upgraded so much at my house. So I got the booster seat for the toilet and the bars around it. I got a shower seat that's designed to go in the shower, though I might need to contact them because Samsara said it looks like it might be going a little rusty, or there's water trapped inside it or something. Can't remember. And then like I've got a kitchen, a specialised kitchen seat so I can sit while I'm prepping food in the kitchen. And then I've got a bed lever as well, which is like just this bar with this rounded metal thing, and sorry, not a bar, a platform. The platform slides under the mattress, and then this bar is on the edge of the bed, and you can put your hand on it and use it to drag yourself in and out of bed and help yourself get up from the bed, because again, the bed is soft and that movement of standing up can be a lot, so it gives you something to hold on to help push yourself up off. And then also when my back is seizing in the middle of the night, I can use it to help me rotate, so I can sort of stretch out my back and help it unlock. But yeah, I do want one of the electronic beds, so absolute goals, getting a bed that raises up and down on its own. Oh, one day. The booster seat is weird. No, I'm glad you had fun using my bathroom. My dad was a plumber, so he had accessibility toilets. Yeah. Accessibility toilets. Boop, boop. You can actually buy beds now that move up and down, but they're so expensive. But one day it would be, I think, a worthwhile investment, especially on the bad days when my back hurts and my feet hurt and I just can't mobilize out of bed. Having a bed that I can electronically raise up and down to help with the back and still keep me mobile. Yeah. I'm just happy I managed to get a new mattress. Yes, that's actually something I need to approach about getting as well, because my mattress is definitely in need of replacing. So I don't like dealing with winds, especially at the moment, because it's impossible to get through to them, which is understandable. They're dealing with a lot of people who are in much more worse situations post-cyclone, and I'm glad that they're there and they're getting the help they need. But it's a real pain in the butt when you do need to ring winds and you get hung up on because you're not a cyclone one. So you have to mobilize into winds to try and figure out what the heck is going on, because you can't speak to anybody. Okay, I will try to remember to have a good look and see if I can figure it out, if I can mobilize to check it out. I don't remember seeing, but I also haven't been looking specifically at it, but it's something that I probably should be aware of, because that's the last thing we want is me in the shower and boom, as the seat goes down. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if my back was being affected by my mattress, because it is definitely an older one, so it is something I need to do. I was waiting because, so I do work, but I only can manage to work a few hours a week, so I do get government support to help me out because I am not able to work full time. And for a while I was on the unemployment benefit but with a medical exemption, and we've finally managed to get approval to transfer me to permanent disability. So now it's a bit easier to access things like help for replacing my bed and stuff. So you still pay for it, but the government basically pays for it in advance, and then you pay them back interest free because they recognise you can't work to, you know, save up money for a new mattress. So they pay for it in advance, and then you pay them back interest free, which is wonderful. Yeah, exactly. I don't exactly take it out of the shower. It lives in the shower, so. It is a very handy chair. I do very much enjoy having a chair to sit in the shower, because the shower is still very terrifying. For those that don't know, when my arthritis was flaring up a lot, I actually had an accident and slipped getting out of the shower, which is how I ended up in hospital for a very long time. And it's what actually led to me getting my diagnosis early, because I was waiting to see a specialist. So yeah, it helped me sort of figure out a lot of what was going on, which was great. And the positives of it was I got all the support, as everyone was like, you should be having all this stuff. So yeah, that was good. You know, it was horrible, but it was good. But it does mean that sometimes I do still get a little terrified having a shower, because after that slip I basically was stuck on the floor for a long time before I could even reach my phone to ring for an ambulance, and then I was stuck on the floor until an ambulance could come, and it was a very terrifying time to be in. So there's still a little bit of, when I go to shower, I have a I call it a granny alarm, keeping with the granny theme. It's like a pendant alarm that you wear around your neck, and when you wear it, you can press a button if something happens, and it connects to a power box that has its own phone line, and it rings a monitoring service, and they try to talk to me through the box, and if they can't contact me, or if anything's going on, they basically summon an ambulance, and they're able to communicate to the ambulance my medical history, how to find me in the building, how to get into my building, and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of a relief to know if something happens, I just have to press a button around my neck and someone will come, but it's still scary. There's okay. I also have to find out how to get rid of a mattress. That's the other part. But again, I just need to approach them and say, hey, can you help me with this? So, but again, right now I know the priority is other people. I can handle it for another month or so while they sort all this stuff out, and then I can just approach them and go, so can you help me with this, you know? Haunted, all good. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out and just being in the background. It is greatly appreciated. In Australia, we have an assistant. Yes. Yeah, so there is that option available as well for people who require it, because my I technically also qualify for a cleaning service, and the cleaning service people also will come around and shower as well. They also provide that service if that's needed. I am still independent enough that I do not require that. With the aid of the pendant alarm, should something happen, I am fully capable of showering myself, but it's still very terrifying in the sense of, like, even with the pendant alarm, I'm aware if I fall, I'm there on the ground for a long time until an ambulance can get to you, and it's just that alone, stuck on the ground, it's a very terrifying headspace to be in. And when I slipped for the first time, when I did not have the pendant alarm, like, the pain of being on the ground, but also, like, I had set up just in case I had fall in the shower, because I was aware of how badly I was mobilizing before I had the diagnosis. But even, like, being aware on the ground, unable to move, and not having, like, not even being able to reach my phone. Like, it took me, I think it took me like half an hour just to be able to reach my phone to ring somebody. Yeah. Oh, I am so sorry. I heard the clap and I thought it was a soundbite. I just saw that. My goodness, Mike, I am so sorry. Thank you so much for making it 900. Oh my gosh. We're $100 away from 1,000. Yes, that's what I thought it was, because the sound alert is the same, and I just realised that. But yes, thank you. Oh my god. We're $100 away from $1,000. Yes, thank you, Samsara. I am definitely, yeah, hit me up. Just keep, like, pinging and going, yo, notice this, notice this. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mike, for taking us to that $900 point. We have literally $100 to raise, and then we're at $1,000 raised for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, and then we are giving away a copy of Kerby Rosanes' Mythomorphia, thanks to Samsara Dusty, a set of Charisma colouring pencils, and a colouring book, thanks to Potter, a copy of Adaptatory, a video game, a key for early access, thanks to Sound Asleep. I know words. I am breaking. I would have clicked eventually. I hope. But yes, Mike, thank you once again for another donation to mental health. You are a legend, and we appreciate it. The Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, I'm sure, will greatly appreciate your donation as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you guys going to make me move the goal out again? Like, I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, literally, what will we even move the goal out to? Like, do we even move the goal out? Do we just go, at this point, it's 1,000? This is insane. It was going to be $100. Yeah, we've got $100 left to raise. And I know for a fact that there's a few people that can't come in until after 5 or 6 p.m. because of work. So it's also part of the reason of the 12-hour stream is we're going later for people who come in after work. And they're going to come in and go, so how are you going to 250? Oh. Because I posted everywhere that we were doing 250 as the goal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you again so much to everyone. Not only those who have donated, which is amazing, but all those that are just hanging out here. Like, seriously, best stream ever. Right, before we do anything, we're filling my vape because I get the feeling I'm gonna need it, and yeah, it is getting close to that after work time, and I know there were a few people who possibly were coming in after work and stuff, so I might have to do another like run of social media posting just to be like still going live just to remind some people. But yeah, definitely getting close to that later time for some of the Kiwis and the Australians, and that the post-work time. Finished at 2 today. Woohoo! It's quite handy having an odd work cycle sometime. I usually work 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. But again, today's a public holiday in my region, so I didn't have to work. Which is handy. Right. Let's see if we can finish this belly shading, and then maybe we'll get onto some clouds. I need to sharpen these pencils. Should have sharpened them a while ago. Meh. Just about knocked all the shavings all over my desk. Squibble, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back and hanging out, and also again for your raid. Really appreciated it. Thank you for bringing over so many cool peeps. We appreciate the cool peeps. We are getting so close to $1,000. It's crazy. Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. If you had to raid and run, that is fully understandable. I get it. Like, after a big, long stream, especially, too, like, sometimes you just need to bounce out. So, I appreciate it greatly. We are slowly working away on this dragon belly. We're Hydra belly. We are very close to finishing this first lot of colours. And then we want the bright yellow just to sort of fill in a couple of spaces. Boom. And then Mike. We're not even quite 7 hours in. We are not even quite 7 hours in, and we have just raised $1,000 for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. Mike, you wonderful soul. I don't even...
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, everybody give themselves a clap. Holy shite.
Demand chaos.
Yeah, congratulations. You're getting chaos. Good lord, it's not even 7 hours in. What the fuck do I do now? I mean, I know what the fuck we have to do. We've got a bunch of giveaways to do now. Yeah. If the goal was 100. This is 10 times what I thought. Oh my god. Okay. That is $1,000 that is going to help fellow Kiwis, but it is not all because of me. It is because of everyone coming together. Everybody coming together. All amazing people. All these amazing people. Right. Samsara. Right, I'm just gonna quickly check. Right, Monya has not awoken yet. That is okay. We just hit 1,000. Just letting PB know. Mike! Mike! You are a generous potato. We love a generous stuffed potato. Thank you, Mike, for pushing us to that $1,000 goal. You're not crying. You're not crying. You can cry. You can cry. I am broken. I broke about an hour into stream and we've just been screaming along ever since trying to make do. Okay, I'll take a little bit of credit, Small, but I'm going to give credit to everyone else as well because you've all come together to do amazing. We have some shite to do. I need to pee. This is all my brain is telling me right now is that I need to pee. So what I am going to do is because we are 10 minutes away from an ad break, I'm going to run that ad break early. I'm going to pee so we can function. And then when I come back, we are going to start some giveaways. So I want you to start giving some love to Samsara, who is going to give away a Mythomorphia colouring book, which is a colouring book that I colour in. I want you to give some love to Potter, who is giving away a set of Charisma colour pencils and a colouring book to somebody as well. And then I want to give some love to, I don't know if they're still on Lurk, but Sound Asleep, who's giving away a key to early access to the video game that they're designing, which is called Adaptatory. Oh my god, I can't even word. And yeah, give love to these amazing people. And start. What do we do now? I'm gonna go pee and I'll see you all in 3 minutes and hope I can gather up some spoons to function. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Mike. You were probably in an ad break, but Mike. Oh my god, Mike. I have no spoons. You are not an ad break. You are not an ad break because you're a G Squad member. You don't get an ad break. Thank you. Thank you for all the bits, the biddies, the biddies, the biddies. Right. Right, first things first. Let's refresh this Tiltify page. So we can see the $1,000. You got the D&D movie ad. I am thankful for the ads too. It is the ads today that we are all for. I don't need to do it this way. Why am I doing it this way? I have it on my phone so I can grab nice screenshots instead of using my camera and my laptop. We have more function than this. Oh my god. Alright. Before I grab a screenshot, do we actually extend the goal? I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Extend the goal. Yes, you still have 5 hours left. I mean, my mum is telling me to do something, so I kind of have to do it. But also, what do I make it? Oh my god. Right. Set up. 15. Alright. 1. That's a 1. That's not working. 1, 5. Oh. Holy freaking heck. I can't believe we're putting in a 1500. Oh god. Alright, your campaigns. Okay. View campaign. No, I don't have to do it on there. I said this before. We have the power on the phone. Okay. Story. What the actual? Nope, that's not the right picture. Discard. Come on, Amy. You can do this. That's the one we want. What the actual? Because what the actual? I want to say another word, but also we will be good. Okay. Chuck Norris went to Peter Tagawandi. Oh, Ryder. I love you and your jokes. Okay, functioning, right, so, we have giveaways to run. Alright, custom giveaway. We need to add a giveaway, custom. Mythomorphia book giveaway. 2 minutes, everyone can enter. Copy of Mythomorphia. I haven't even got these giveaways set up, so you're just going to have to bear with me for a second. Why am I leaning when I have a better keyboard? Okay, that's that one. Add giveaway. Function. And then custom adaptatory game key. Okay. Possibly I should have looked into that earlier. I should have set up access for you in Streamlabs so you can help me run this stuff. I didn't even think of that. I did not think it would get to this point. You're all breaking me. How dare you? Okay. So, we have some giveaways for hitting a friggin' $1,000 to do. Adaptory, yes, I typed it. I probably said it wrong. I did spell it right, though. Oh, we need to edit those ones. Because these are... And... Yes, yeah, I did tell you to break me. You are breaking me. I still have some functions, so I'm not completely broken, but I'm definitely well and truly cracked. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're all set up. I think we're all set up. I have a Discord message. I just want to see if Monu's popped back in because I know it's getting to... Check that in. No. Alright. Okay, so... Functioning. Right, yes. We're doing a giveaway. We're going to start off, since Samsara is here. Samsara, please shout yourself out, because if you are not already, you should be following Samsara. She is a gorgeous, gorgeous lady. Heart of pure gold. Honestly, so cannot explain the love I have for her. It is so incredible. And she has generously agreed to donate a copy of Mythomorphia, which is the colouring book I am working in. Ignore the fact that my book is falling apart because I've coloured in it so much. But the book is one of my favourite, if not my favourite colouring book. I adore it. It's full of wonderful illustrations by Kerby Rosanes. I've done a lot of work in here. Full of really cool fantasy illustrations. And you can win a copy. So the code word for this one is a word that I think of every time I see and talk to Samsara, and that is love, because she is nothing but love. So if you do exclamation love in the chat right now, you will go on the draw to win a copy of the book as another donation comes in. He Who Cooks, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Oh my gosh.
We don't make mistakes.
Yeah.
The accidents.
Thank you, He Who Cooks, for another $50 to the New Zealand Mental Health Foundation. Yeah, we did make 1,000. If you do exclamation love as one word, exclamation love, please, you can enter once. You get a ticket in the draw to win a copy of this Mythomorphia colouring book, thanks to Samsara Dusty. Irene, I do see that you do need to do exclamation love as one word again. Your ticket has not been provided because of the space in yours. We have 30 seconds left. My gosh, I am so proud of everyone. This is so incredible. Yeah, that's me having a complete breakdown in like the first hour of stream. That's what I'm meant to function from. Oh my goodness. Alright. He Who Cooks. It could be. It could be. I am not sure. But thank you, mysterious He Who Cooks. Are we ready? Are we ready? You own this Kerby book? It is one of his best. I'm glad you agree. I love this book. Alright, let's pick a winner then. Haunted Sandwich! Congratulations! There you go. I do not even need to hook up emails and stuff because I know that Haunted Sandwich and Samsara know how to message each other. So I am going to leave that in your hands, Samsara, to organise with Haunted Sandwich. But congratulations. I hope you enjoy your colouring book. It is a wonderful colouring book. Because you're in New Zealand and you will possibly get a copy, be aware your copy may have red instead of yellow. It is still the same book. The only difference is there'll be a U on the front because you might get the British English version instead of the American English version. Still the same book. But yes, thank you so much, Samsara, for donating that amazing prize. And yeah. Oh my goodness. Complete that. So, will you let me complete? It's like my Streamlabs is having a fit now. It's like, we're broken too. Oh. There we go. There we go. Are you working now? Come on, I've still got stuff to do here. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Well, how's that for perfect timing? Oh, sorry. Yes, I should explain. The U goes in colouring, not Mythomorphia. Oh, again, this is what I was saying about earlier, where sometimes my brain skips ahead, you know. There's a U in colouring. That is how you tell the difference. So, but yes, even if it's red or yellow or green for other countries, they put some in different English, other words and stuff. Still the same book. Right, there is more giveaways. I'm just gathering spoons. Potter, are you there? Are you freaking there? Because you beautiful, beautiful soul. We have a giveaway from Potter to also give away right now. So lovely Katherine is giving away a set of Charisma coloured pencils. So these are gorgeous pencils. They are really pigmented, bright, considered some of the best pencils around. So, you know, you're getting not only a really gorgeous set of colouring pencils, but you also are getting a colouring book to be discussed with Katherine as well. I believe, I can't even find the evidence. I think you said a Kerby book as well. So, fully set up. We need a code word. I need a word. I think broken could be an appropriate keyword again too. Alright. We're going to use the word broken again because that is how I feel right now. So, you have 2 minutes. If you do exclamation broken in the chat, you will also get an entry into this draw. Yes, there are so many colouring books out there. So many. Yes. Oh my goodness. And thank you again, Katherine, for coming in and arranging this prize, because so generous. Again, I don't even know what I'd be doing at this point. I don't know what I'm doing at this point, let's face it. But oh my goodness. Yeah. I cannot thank everyone enough, not only for the generosity in donating and getting us to this point, but then so many generous people stepping forward and seeing how insane this is going and going, hey, here's a prize. So, thank you. Yeah. I am just like... Oh my goodness. Just incredible. I am indeed hashtag broken. Hashtag broken. Exclamation broken. Let's not confuse the poor things. I have a hair tie somewhere around here. I need a hair tie. I need function. We're not even 8 hours in. We're not even 2/3 of the way in. I need to enter this one. I actually don't think I can. I think it's set up that as the host of the giveaway, I cannot enter the giveaway. Embedded into it. But that is okay. You know? As amazing as the pencils sound, and I am very, very jealous of whoever's getting the pencils, as well as a wonderful colouring book. I am just so grateful for this opportunity. I am winning with just everything going on as is, so it's quite alright. Alright, here is up. Serious time. Let us pick a winner. Samsara Dusty. How's that? Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. I love that. There you go. Congratulations, that is perfect. So Samsara has just started getting into colouring. They have just purchased their first set of pencils this week. It arrived today. So that is absolutely beautiful. So I will set up, because I know Discord is the easiest for both of you. I will go like this. I will... No, I click here. No. I will figure that out. I will connect the two of you on Discord. I want to add friend requests. I need to do that on the computer. I can't. Yeah, I will connect the two of you on Discord so you can talk and sort that out. If that's all good, because I know that both of you use Discord more prevalently. So that's probably going to be the easiest. Right, so. Wanted. I'm writing myself a list because I'm going to forget this. And then... Right, so we have one more giveaway to do, but I just want to see, is Sound Asleep still here? Because if they're still in lurk mode, we might put that one just on hold until they come back from their lurk, because I'd like to draw it when they are actually here. But if that's the case, if they're here, and yeah, I'm thinking they're not quite here at the moment. They might still be on lurk. Pencils do make a little bit of a difference. It does not have to be the most expensive pencils. I stand behind Faber-Castell Classic Colours as a starting set. There is a lot of pigment payoff in those. Certainly, certain brands make things easier, and the colour payoff is definitely better in certain brands, but also cheap sets can do a bit as well. So, but yeah. Yes, so you are officially lurking by just watching without commenting, auntie. So, I appreciate that. It also helps. You're still helping with the ad revenue and all that sort of stuff. Right. Let me go on here. Let me do friends. No, go in there. Click there. Send that. So yeah, Katherine, if you can just accept my friend request on Discord, then I can make a group chat with you and Samsara, and you can chat. We can get that all sorted. But yes, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, what a day! Holy crap, we are already over $1,000 raised. No friends. No. You were using Crayola. Perfect. There you go. It is. It's incredible, all these people stepping forward, because, again, I arranged some sponsors for the stream. Did not quite anticipate this. And so one of my sponsors, which is Monya Gates, is an amazing artist, but when I approached them about donating for the stream, I expected I'd only be giving away 2 colouring pages. So I don't feel comfortable giving away more until they come back and say, yes, you can. I'm thinking it's going to be okay, but I don't want to presume. So, and unfortunately they're in South Africa, so it's getting to morning time for her soon. And when she comes on, it will be a bit different, and maybe we can do like a couple of pages of hers if she's all good. So I just want to wait for that permission. You have already been so wonderfully generous, and again, I don't want to presume that that's okay without checking in with Monya. So I just don't want to presume anything, but I do appreciate that. Yeah, again, you've just been so wonderfully generous. Yeah, the difference between Faber-Castell and Prismacolor is one of them is oil and one of them is wax. So Prismacolor is a lot more softer and creamier and easier to blend. And depending on how you blend, it can work. So I use my Faber-Castells when I want translucent colours that I can layer and build really deep, rich tones with lots of shading and graduation. If I want to work with colours directly from the pencil and I know those colours work and I don't need layers, but I might need to blend odd colours together, the Prismas are really good because they just blend and they're so soft and creamy, and you can kind of smush weird colours together. So there's pros and cons to each of them. Prismas do have a tendency to snap a lot more as well because they are a softer pencil. But yes, older pencils that have been dropped a lot can also result in a lot of breakage as well. Right. Exactly. This is why all my pencils live in a nice secure case so that the internal cores don't break and we can keep them going for as long as possible. Right, the point of this is to try and... let's try and finish this one section of colour. My goodness, what a day. What an amazing day. We still have 4.5 hours of stream to go. I need to change some commands. Let's take that one off. I guess we changed that to 1500. Can't believe we're going 1500. This is insane. Holy shite. What is happening with my life? I was meant to take pain meds half an hour ago. Oh my goodness. I am losing the plot. Heck yes, bud. Alright, we're going there. Heck yeah. I like it. Oh my goodness. I need to think about what the hell to do if we even get to 1500. Self-care when your mind is blowing. Yeah, well, will we celebrate it? We're celebrating no matter what, because so I was thinking the goal was 100. I set it to 250 to be optimistic. We doubled it. And so 250, 500, 750, 1000. 6 times. 6 times the original goal. What the actual fuck? It's just... I don't even have words. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't know. I don't know. Jesus. Heck yeah. I'm down for another jar of plum chutney. It's good chutney. I do not have that set up. I do not have that fancy bot to do a clip. I cannot even remember how to clip something. Yeah. Sorry. Brain is like... I'm also just like... Alt X, there you go. Thank you, Samsara. Thank you, mods. Let's give some love to mods, because frickin' mods, I mod for a lot of channels, and it's fun, but also, shout out mods. Mods are legend. Honestly, I would not be here without you helping me. Heck yeah, we love mods. Mods are legends. Speaking of freaking legends, can we also get a shout out, my lovely mod, for This Is Ruby Okay, who is a wonderful Kiwi streamer, a wonderful chill space, a wonderful game streamer, who has just offered, if we get to 1500, to also buy a colouring book. So if we hit 1500, we have another colouring book giveaway thanks to Ruby. Which also, Ruby has also just started colouring and it does gorgeous, gorgeous work. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you. I want to show you because it's gorgeous and... but yes. Thank you, Ruby. Oh my goodness. Right, what do I need? I need a command. Hold up. Let me make sure I spell this right. Okay. Everyone will colour. Everyone must colour. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm like sitting here like not being... I'm literally like... I just... The generosity, the collaborative, like everyone coming together. When let's... Words. Functions to some words, please, brain. We're trying to be serious here. When I started doing live streaming and trying to build a little bit of a community and just doing this, like I wanted to color and create a chill space where people can come hang, color out, just have a good time, because that's what I like in my life and that's what I needed. I was trying to create the space that I knew that I needed at those dark times, and this is just so freaking much more than I ever thought it could be. Like, to see everyone come together in this way and just be so generous in donating and prizes and just support and being here, and for such an important cause that is so important to me. I cannot thank you enough. Like, I'm never going to top this stream. This stream is absolutely incredible. You are all incredible. Thank you so much. And Sound Asleep is back. Yes. Sound Asleep, we hit 1K. So, I have been waiting until you came back from the lurk because I wanted you to be here for when we give away your game. Yeah. It is incredible. We're over 1,000. Like, we're $50 over $1,000. Like, but yes. Right, we have a giveaway again, thanks to the wonderful Sound Asleep. Sound Asleep is another amazing Kiwi and a game designer who is creating a 2D survival game. Sorry, I'm just... okay. Okay, a 2D survival game for... yeah, I can do words. I can do this. I can do this. A 2D survival game where you and your crew have crashed onto a planet and you have to build a base and survive. So, what you will be receiving with this giveaway is the key to early access. The game actually gets released at August, the end of this year. Sound Asleep, if you want to post all the game links for on stream and socials, please feel free. You are able to post links. Please do plug this game. November. There we go. End of 2023, but it is an early access. So the stream, the key will take a couple of days to generate just due to the way Steam works. So you do have to be prepared to have an email and just understand that there is a couple of days delay because of the way Steam works. But you will receive a key to the game. Do I still have the... No, I changed it. There we go. Thank you, Sound Asleep. Adaptory. I should actually say the game name, shouldn't I? So, yes, let us do this giveaway. And we are going to do a keyword that probably makes no sense to anyone else, but will make sense to both Sound Asleep, Ruby, and myself. And the code word is going to be exclamation headshot. Because that relates to a D&D thing. So let me get this giveaway started. So if you do exclamation headshot in the chat, Space Kiwi, don't have the question mark on the end, just exclamation headshot, one word, and you will receive a ticket into the draw. One entry per person. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so I play in a D&D game with Sound Asleep, where Ruby is our DM, and it's kind of a running joke, and it's great. And the question mark would actually be appropriate, because it was like, headshot? So yeah, if you would like to win the key to this game, to win a freaking video game, you want to win a video game? Exclamation headshot in the chat. You have a couple of minutes to enter. Monya has also just gotten back to me, and I have permission to give a couple more pages away, so that is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Holy moly. This has been a day. I am just mind blown. Thank you again, Sound Asleep, for coming in and giving this key for your game. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, there's another book giveaway at 1,500 as well. But yes, exclamation headshot. You got a couple of seconds. Quick, 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 quick. Steam is actually free to download, so you don't need Steam to, like, it's just a platform, I believe. It's all Ruby's fault. Frickin' Ruby. Alright, let us pick a winner. Space Kiwi! There you go. Congratulations. You have won a game. Right. So, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get the two of you to connect. Yeah, you've won a game. Congratulations, Space Kiwi. So, Space Kiwi, if you type !email into the chat, my bot will whisper you my email. And then if you flick me an email, and I will connect you up with Sound Asleep, and we can get that game sorted to you. That keys for your game. So, thank you so much again, Sound Asleep, for offering up this amazing prize as well. It should pop up in your little Twitch chat. If it's not popping up, let me know. It's not working? Okay, I might need to look into that. I do apologize. I'll just type it. It's my business email, so it's absolutely fine. Oh, yes, if you are able to direct DM, feel free to go ahead. It depends on your Twitch settings as to whether or not you can DM people. If you two can connect directly, please do. If you need me to, yeah, you have block whispers on. That was my fear. So, yeah, Twitch settings are good like that. But yeah, otherwise just flick me an email, and then I will get your email to Sound Asleep, and you can connect that way as well. Good question. Probably somewhere in your settings. That's about all I can offer right now. My brain has gone, so mod. fancy mod. fancy mod who seems to know the answers to everything, because I don't know any answers right now. Oh, Samsara, I love you. Oh, look at that. Sound Asleep has you. Thank you, Sound Asleep. There we go. That could be why the Streamlabs also can't whisper you right now with my email, which is good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Sound Asleep. So, yes. If you turn that off, then Sound Asleep can straight DM you and get you sorted with that code. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yes, so Monya has come back to me, and I have a few more pages that I can give away. So at 1100, we will give away another colouring page from the wonderful Monya Gates. Yeah. If we can hit... Oh my god, I can't believe Fuck. That is all good, Smolder. I am so glad you could hang out. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. It has been an incredible day. Thank you for hanging out. Just being here. It means the world. And yes, I'm so glad you came in. And I hope we'll see you again soon. If not, I'll see you in V's channel at some point as well too. Right, we're finishing this yellow. I am putting on some food in the air fryer because I also should probably eat. But I will leave. That is all good, Scribble. I appreciate the lurk as well. Again, the lurks also help us out with the fundraising for mental health, because all money raised from the ad breaks today is also going to mental health. So it is a free way to help us fundraise for mental health, and I appreciate it. It's not much, it's just a few cents, but it all adds up. Yeah, I don't know how I thought I was going to get through lots of pages too, Ruby. I had like 4 sets of pages pricked out to work on. We haven't even one. Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Jai, thank you for the bits. We are kicking ass. I am broken. This is incredible. We are having an amazing stream. I cannot thank you enough. Haunted Sandwich, that is all good. I hope you enjoy your colouring book. Congratulations again on winning the giveaway. And have a good one. Make it a 24-hour charity stream. Thank you, Ruby. I don't know if I have the spoons. I have promised that I would go till 10 p.m. I might be able to push it out to midnight, but it depends on how I am doing physically. But yeah. Oh my goodness, this is just. Katherine. So, if we have 1,500, not only do we have another colouring book thanks to Ruby, Katherine is coming in and donating a set of Derwent Chromaflow pencils. Again, yeah, Amy is broken. Have you seen how much we've raised in Domager? I am fucking broken. I don't mean to sound pained. I'm just like, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Katherine, I adore you. Thank you. Holy shit. Like, also, Derwent Chromaflows are the shit. So, I have Derwent Inktent, so that's what I used earlier on the page. So, yeah, I thought I'd raise 100. We're going for 1,500. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Katherine, you gem. Okay, complete that. You're giving away. I mean, you see Chromaflow in the chat. The Chromaflows are fantastic as well. Yeah. Right. Words. Yeah, the Chromaflows are something that are actually on my wish list. I've seen them used and they're really good, but also Derwent is wonderful. It's, yeah. You'll be back at 6:30 to see us at 1,500. No! Oh, if you make it to 2K, I can do a rock friend giveaway. I love it. If you're not already, you should be following Chai. Chai is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. They also have rock friends you can adopt. It's so cute. It's so cute. We love the rocks. I also just don't know how you would ship a rock friend internationally. Right, finishing off this yellow. Let me finish off this yellow. I want to finish off the Oh my god. Yeah, holding. I just saw your message, Ruby. We are holding you hostage with love, Amy. Yes, I am taking care about myself. I have just taken my pain meds. I am going to finish this yellow. I am going to check ads. Chroma at 1500 intense at 2K. Dear God, Katherine, don't put it out there. Oh God. Oh my God. Take yellow pencils off, Amy, so she can't finish the yellow. Why would you do that to me, Chai? I'm struggling enough as is. Oh my God, Katherine. Let's just focus on 1500. I still can't even process 1500. Like, can we not talk to okay? I can't.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Chai, thank you for the gift sub to Fud. Fud, congratulations. You are officially now a granny. You are in the G Squad. You get a pencil. You get a pencil. You get a pencil. It feels a bit
Damn,
like
it feels
that.
good to be a gangster.
Chai! Ruby, enjoy your sub! Thanks to the amazing, amazing Chai. I don't even have words. Yes, now you get emotes. You get pencil emotes. You get Octoporn emotes. You get Octoporn. It is an octopus unicorn. Oh my God. Okay. 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 You can do it now, Fud. You can do it. You have all sorts of fancies. Okay, okay. It is an octopus unicorn. It also kind of does look like a spider, so I understand. But it was meant to be an octopus unicorn. But yes, spider corn also kind of works too. Oh, thank you. Thank you again, Chai. Right, words. We have done the yellow. We have done the yellow. What am I doing? I'll turn this around. Turn this around one thing at a time. We're going to do something. We're going to put some more water in my cup because I need to keep hydrating. We are also going to chuck a pie in the air fryer because I can't function much more than that for dinner. And then that should be ready right on when the ad break runs, which will be perfect timing. And then we will come back and we will start working on some of the sky. Yes, that is a plan. We can do this. We can do this. I love you all. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Right. Power. Off there, off there. Okay. Okay, we have water. Yes, fill your water bottle. Everybody hydrate. It is very important to hydrate. We are keeping on our hydration levels today. Right. Aw, Chai, thank you. We love you too. Also, I love that emote of Taze. So cute. Hydrating. We are hydrating. We have food in the air fryer. We have permission for a few more pages at the next 100 mark. So we're good to go. We are putting back our pencils and getting new pencils. I am at that point where I am literally going to have to dictate everything I do. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll put back the yellow. These are probably going in the wrong slots. That's definitely in the wrong slot. You can just go there. Pencils. Have a red wine for me. I have no wine. It feels like also if I have wine, then we're going to get in broken and messy Amy on stream. It's probably a wise thing I don't drink wine tonight, even if I had some. Alright. I should be looking at my color charts. I should not just be pulling colors. I should actually look at my color charts and work out what we're doing. So what do we have there? We have violet, which is that one. So that is that mid-tone. We have lilac. So we do kind of need, the Parma violet is our in-between. We have a lavender. Or you grade lavender and you've just got the old name on you. No, you're lavender. Yeah, because that's our pink. Bring in more of a pink tone. So we've got the violet, so we need the violet blue. And then we need the indigo? Yeah, indigo blue. And then we need the black. All good. Thank you so much for hanging out in chat, Auntie. Please pass on my love to Uncle and Cousin. I really, really appreciate you just hanging out and being here and working out Twitch so you can come and join in. It's been wonderful. It's been so wonderful to have you. Alright. Right, can we function? What are we doing? I don't even know anymore. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll start off with some of the black because that's easy. So this is now when we can start adding in our really dark values, and we'll know pretty quickly like if I need to go in and darken, like I suspect a lot of this. And this will also help us sort of clean up those edges and just add in a lot more depth to this stormy night sky that we have created. And this is part of the reason why Prismas are quite good, because I'll be blending a lot of odd colours, and while they do still flow together and I can definitely achieve this effect in Polychromos, it's just going to be a little quicker with Prismacolor, which, you know, sometimes is nice. But having that Inktense base is definitely very helpful, and is going to make it a lot quicker because I don't have to be as pedantic, and I also don't have to work so solidly or press as hard with the pencils, which is nice as well, which uses less pigment but also helps fill it out. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love this book. I am so glad that we're able to give away a copy of this book thanks to Samsara, because I adore Mythomorphia. It is such a good book. Funnily enough, when I started the stream, I was like, I'll work on this page, and then while it's drying, I'll switch over to this one, and I'll finish colouring in all the little doodles and stuff, and then because I know I'll get through all that, I'll also prep this page with gesso so I can use like watercolour medium and create water, and I can switch between the two as different layers are drying, and then, you know, maybe I can keep even working on this one, because that is what I thought would happen today. Oh my goodness. Minotaur. It's also a very special Minotaur. Excited to do that one. I started that one for a YouTube video as well, so I will probably have to carry on with it as a YouTube video. That's all good, Space Kiwi. Appreciate you just lurking and hanging in the background and helping out with those ads, which is actually something we're about to head into. So we are about to head into an ad break. Again, this will be about 3 minutes of ads for those of you that get ads. For those of you that are subs, you actually get ad-free viewing, so enjoy. But it is appreciated because as an affiliate, I do earn a little bit of money from ads, but today all the proceeds from ads will be going to Mental Health Foundation. So it is a free way to support Mental Health Foundation by watching the ads. It's only a few cents at a time, but it all adds up. So I will be doing a donation in a couple of days post-stream when Twitch gets back to me with how much we've earned from ads. I will be doing a donation then. So, but yes, we are about to hit the ad break, so thank you to those of you that are watching them, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. And for those of you that are subscribers, welcome to the secret behind the scenes viewing, where we don't do a lot for 3 minutes. We stretch, we hydrate, we go check on our food. And we stretch. I think I have my next project. Yes! That sounds really cool, Fud. Oh, I forgot earlier. Celine, that was in here, is starting to get into friendship bracelets in the knotting like you do. And I was going to connect the two of you up to talk because you're doing similar things. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I should have written a note. Always write a note. Oh, excuse me. I just swallowed a bit wrong there. That's better. Alright. Yes, I'm making one right now. Heck yeah. For those that don't know, Bud makes really cute little pieces. I have a wonderful little coffee charm that they made me. Also... Oh, yeah. But also dance class, yay! So, good times. Enjoy your dance class. It is appreciated. But yes, I do understand. Ringing taxis is a pain. This is a mince and cheese because a 6-pack was on clearance when I went to the supermarket to stock up on stream snacks. And so I was like, well, that's easy because I can just chuck that in the air fryer. So I generally don't get mince and cheese again, because of the cheese, but also I'm not really meant to eat pie because again it's pastry, which is gluten, which affects me. But again, easy stream stuff. Are you still going to be here for an hour at least? Excellent, excellent. Also, for those of you who are in the chat that perhaps are not a Kiwi, this is a wonderful little delicacy called a mince pie. Our pies are savoury. And they're amazing. They're so worth it. Honestly, if you have an air fryer, so much better to cook a pie in. You're eating a squiggle? Yes. I love the pink squiggles, actually. It's not the healthiest of dinners, but it's an easy dinner when you're streaming. So long as I do not spill tomato sauce all over myself. But of course you have to do the whole peeling off the lid. There is one way in particular I like mince and cheese pies, and that is when you've got Doritos, and dipping Doritos into the mince is so good. I don't normally get cheese. Again, this was cheap. It was $3 for a 6-pack, so as opposed to the $9 that they normally were. Oh yeah, frickin' heck, mince pies, cheese supreme Doritos. It's a crunchy mince and cheese pie. So good. My go-to is actually pepper steak. I love a good pepper steak pie. And back in the day, you used to be able to get these pies from a little bakery. Actually next door to where I live now, funnily enough. And they were garlic mince. So it was a savoury mince with a little bit more garlic. So good. So good. Oh my hungry for all this pie talk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hoping this stops me from breaking. I'm feeding my body some artificial sugars in the way of foods to push me through the final third of the stream, because oh my god, I like getting a fresh bread roll, scooping out the mince on bread. Oh, that sounds good. I know there was a thing, so there used to be a bread factory in New Plymouth, Yarrow. In fact, Yarrow's bread is probably still made somewhere around here. And there used to be, because I remember talking to this dude who used to be homeless, and he used to say that every once in a while they could go there and just help out on the overnight shift and just do like general labouring and stuff, when they just needed like pallets moved and stuff, and they would like flip them some cash, but then they would also take a freshly made loaf of bread that was unsliced, rip open the top, scoop out the insides, and then because Yarrows also made pies, they would fill it with the mince pie filling and then put it on, so all these people who were homeless not only got a little bit of cash for just doing some work, but then they also got a really good meal as well. And it was one of the things that they used to do, and it was a known, like, you'd pop up at a certain time at this factory and they'd be like, yeah, we need 5 of you today just to do this. So I eat bread rolls with him. No. See, bread is like, it's easy, but unfortunately it's like glue in my stomach. Like, even all this pastry is already starting to feel like glue in my stomach, and because I had sandwich for lunch too, that's why I made an egg sandwich. And yeah, I won't finish all the pastry, but it's just easy. Because with my stomach, I'm not really meant to eat gluten or like pasta, noodles, dumplings, but yeah, we all know how often I make myself ramen, so you know. I'm meant to live on protein and vegetables. That's boring. Oh. A cob loaf, yes. Mac and cheese? Oh, I haven't had it with mac and cheese. I've had a cob loaf where they did it with like a cheesy garlic filling. That was good. Alright. We are losing our voice. We have hydrated. We have had some food. We have had our pain meds. We are going to function now and do some colouring. We are going to do the point of this stream. Well, no, the point of the stream is to raise funds for charity, which we have done. But there was a side point to also do some colouring. So we're going to try and do some colouring. So I'm using Prismacolors and a combination of indigo blue and black here to colour in the dark sky and start gradiating up. And funnily enough, somewhere in this flat is an indigo blue coloured pencil. I have no idea where it is. Sam Sarah, when she was here, helped me figure out where the heck a lot of my stuff was. Like, helped me move out couches and desks and stuff and just pick up stuff that I can't pick up off the floor, which is amazing. And we found a couple of my missing pencils. We could not find this indigo blue, but luckily I got a replacement, so. But it was really annoying. Sorry. Okay, the other thing I was going to do at 6 o'clock was another social media run, because I probably should do that, just to catch the next lot of people. I don't even know what to say. Pardon me. I'm so... Yeah. It's okay. I have one of those too. So what FUD is actually referring to is this wonderful tool. This is Grabby Hands. And it's very good for picking up stuff. However, when a pencil drops on the floor, rolls to the edge of the floor and gets stuck in that little section of carpet between the skirting and the edge of the carpet, and you can't get grabby hands down there, you cannot pick up a pencil. Or if they roll to a place that you cannot even physically see where the pencils go. Right, I need to do more black. I have not actually coloured up here enough. Bring up the black. The black is meant to start around here. This is the merging. It's okay. I got you, FUD. I know what you were saying. Auckland Auntie, thank you for following. So yes, and thank you so much for following. By following the stream, you'll get a little notification each time I go live. If you are free and wish to join in, you're more than welcome to. Each time I stream, it's usually not this. This is just specialty streams every once in a while. But I am really enjoying doing a charity stream for a good cause. It will be a little bit before we do another big long charity stream. But again, this has been the most amazing of streams, and I cannot thank you all enough for just everything. Everything. Squish! Welcome! Welcome in! I know that name. How are you? Thank you so much for joining in. Welcome to my very broken self. Imagine if we hit 420 follower goals. Oh my goodness. Don't make me make more goals. I don't know. Blaze it for charity. As I said earlier, you broke me for charity. You've used me for charity, and that is okay. Oh, we are getting very close though to that follower goal. I just, yeah. But Squish, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in. I have spent the last 8 hours trying to do this, something that would normally take me about an hour, because my freaking community is amazing. Like, the goal for raising money for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand was $250. I can't even think. We broke that in the first hour. We doubled it. We broke the second goal in the second hour. We have hit $1,000 and we are aiming for 1,500 now. Like, I did not think we would raise more than $100 for stream. I am just mind blowing. We've had people come on board and be like, if we reach this goal, you can donate this. So if we have colouring pages to give away at the next 100 raised at 1,100. We have colouring books and pencils to give away at 1,500. It has been a day. I am broken. There are clips of me literally falling apart because I am just broken. It has been amazing. I hope you've had a good day so far. I am losing my voice. Where's my fruit lozenges? Smashing the goals, pounding the charity. Yes, you may pound some charity. Thank you, Try. Yes, I should also hydrate. I don't even know if that alert popped up, but I did see it. I think my Streamlabs is a little freaking out. Like, what are you doing? This stream has been going on for so long. We are so confused. Here we go. Much, much better. Thank you, Chai. We are making sure we also take care of ourselves. We just had food, we had pain meds. Yeah, I would pound her. That's all good, but as I said, even if you're not able to do so, being here and just watching is also a great support because of the fact that of the ad revenue being donated. So you are still earning money for the Mental Health Foundation, and I greatly appreciate it. It is good to note that it does make sense, so that you can't do those, like with Tiltify being an international platform for donating. It does make sense. Right, that. Can you? Yeah, that's what we were trying to figure out before, but it looked like it was only credit debit as far as we knew. If somebody can figure it out, that would be... Oh, just Google Play? Pay? Okay, there you go. There you go. It's good to know. But yeah, being that it is an international platform, it kind of makes sense that they kind of stick with, you know, major credit cards and stuff and debit cards. You gotta do what you gotta do. Very sneaky of you, but also a wonderful way to sneak a present for a friend. So good on you. Oh, itchy eye. So yeah, you can start to see how dark and stormy we are making the background, which a little hard to tell right now, but when we start adding in the purple and stuff and bring in some of those tones with the lighter contrast, we'll be able to tell how much more if we need to darken the yellow. Those are the words I'm saying. Again, I apologize. You're gonna get very sporadically broken, Amy. Oh my god. Like, I kind of knew by the end of the night I might be getting a little broken. I didn't expect to fall apart in the first hour. I can't thank you all enough. This has been just like the best day. The best day. You're all the best peeps. I hope you are all having a lovely day and know just how special and incredible you are for everything you're doing. For just hanging out, chilling here in chat, being a part of this amazing stream. You are all wonderful, wonderful people, and again, hearts to you all. I adore you all. And that's so cool. So that kind of ties back into what I was saying. I'm a big believer in you get what you give. Not that you should give with the intention of getting, but I am the type of person that, you know, you are the force in the world. So be the force that you want to be and that you want to see. So, like a prime example I often give is I get a lot of comments about how I find so much cool stuff at op shops. I'm like, because I'm always giving cool stuff to the op shops. You know, give what you want to get. Not that I give for the intention of getting, but it's like you've got something, maybe you could sell it and give it to an op shop. Or, you know, like I don't always have the money to do stuff because again I am minimally employed, so I try to give my time where I can, and I don't give it with the intention of getting stuff back, but also being a positive force in the world makes you, I feel, receive positivity back in turn. Steffi, thank you for popping by. I appreciate that so much. You've jumped in on one hell of an amazing stream, raising funds for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. The goal was $250. We're at $1,050. We're aiming for $1,500. It's insane. It's been absolutely an insane day. I hope you have fun at D&D though. Good job. Chai, thank you for the lurk. Have fun at dance. Yeah, it's been incredible. I had arranged for some sponsor prizes and then things went ballistic. We've had people step forward to offer prizes for reaching certain milestones. It's been a day. It's been absolutely incredible. The community is amazing. I cannot thank everyone enough. That was the wrong color pencil. You're amazing, Ruby. Offering up a reward if we hit 1,500 of a colouring book to somebody. I adore you. I adore your colouring. I was so happy yesterday. I cannot tell you how happy it made me when you sent that message. I literally squealed. I was so happy. So, I hope you are enjoying your colouring. Everybody colour. Everybody colours. It really is one of my favourite mental health, like positive mental health activities. It just brings me so much calm and happiness and joy, and just, it's so much fun. Right, this one needs an extender because this one be tiny. So you can start to see all the different little tonal variations that we're getting into the clouds and like this dark, stormy sky that we're creating. And just the very tops of these clouds will be our high point, where we'll bring in that more pinky purple. And then the idea is we could probably bring in, I've got a pale pink Posca, and we can use that to sort of edge the clouds and give it like a bright pink highlight. And then I just have to decide if the lightning's going to be pink, which I kind of feel like it should be. I kind of feel like pink lightning. Because why not? Why not? It'll be cool as heck. And then start with some of this one. We can always add in our indigo as well. And bring in, so this is where like having those base colors sort of down and blended together is really useful, because now when I'm placing these shades I kind of have a guide to go off. So I can just sort of like scribble in some base colors and then use a blender out of it. That's all good, Steffi. Thank you for popping in. It was wonderful seeing you, even just for a moment, and have fun at D&D. Do the D and the D's. Now we just kind of smush and blend and layer until it's all nice and smooth and comes together as some beautiful bright purple clouds. And this is also another thing I love about colouring, is that you're creating your own world. It doesn't matter if, like, someone might look at this and go, clouds aren't purple. I don't care. In my world they are. You can literally create the world you want. You have control. What you colour is right. So you colour purple clouds, the clouds are purple. You colour green clouds, clouds are green. You can do whatever you want, because it is what you want. It is your world. And that's just really fun to have that power, that creativity, and that area to create and play and create what you want to create. And you can start to see we're getting a lot more of that dark tones in here, which is really gonna make this Hydra pop even more. Right, so we've still got Alright. Don't drop. Please don't drop. Samsara, if you're there, I sent you a little something on WhatsApp. If you're able to do that for me, it would be appreciated. I have been trying to think how to do it, and I am words, hard, brain, no. Only if you get the chance, it's quite alright. Yeah, oh gosh, words. I'm broken. Oh my goodness. The crazy part is I've got my regular stream tomorrow as well. Thank you, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, all the love for Samsara. So much. I adore you. Thank you. I have in a book somewhere Samsara's first colouring as well, because while she was here and stayed with me, she did some colouring, and it's gorgeous. And it's in my book, and it's signed, and I love it. Samsara's always to the rescue. I can share it? Yay! Showing off pretty arts. Now I just have to find the book. But it should be on this shelf. In theory. No. Oh wait. There it is. Tucked in the back. That is true. They can also go and see it on the YouTubes as well, but we'll show it off here because we can. Why not? So while Samsara was staying with me, I asked if she'd like to colour, and she did, and we chose this one off the shelf, and she did this beautiful masterpiece. It's so good. It's so good. Such a good page. You did so well, Samsara. But yes, all this wonderful shading. The paper is a little crinkled, but that is due to the paper, not the book itself. The paper is not the best quality paper. It doesn't handle wet media that well, so. But yeah, it is so super cute, and we love it so much. And she signed it. Love, love, love. I love it. I love her button eyes too. It's so cute. You did so well. So well. And I also love the fact that you enjoyed it so much that now you're getting into colouring and you have another colouring book coming to you as well. How cool is it? So cool. Such a cool day. Not quite, but so if you were not aware, I have a YouTube channel because I am a YouTuber now, where I put up time lapses of me colouring and little tutorials and stuff. But at the end of February, we're March now, I put up a little video just showing all the different colourings that I did in February, and Samsara's one is in there too, so it's a February recap. You need a fancy signature now to go with your fancy new legal name. Heck yeah. It is March, right? Like, what the heck indeed. What the heck indeed. I don't know where, like, the fact that we're essentially halfway through March already, it's like, where has the month gone? What even is March? Right, Squished? Always halfway through March. Like, how? How? Yeah, don't do a signature. Just draw a dick. I mean, most of the time you only need to do your signature on stupid documents anyway, right? I am not encouraging you to draw dicks on legal documents. Let's just make that absolutely clear. Also, hi Mum. What a time to come back. I hope the news was as entertaining for you as you needed. But also, welcome back. And thank you for coming back and joining in. I forgot to make you just do a scribble. I mean, most doctors, I process a lot of doctors' forms. Their signatures, they're like literally a line. And then they don't write who the doctor is on the form, and you've just got a line, and it's like, how am I meant to tell which doctor that is for? Penny! Hello! Hello! How are you, dear? Thank you. Right now, I am mostly just broken. But thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's been a day. It's been amazing. Can I draw boobs on legal documents? Look, I am not saying that boobs are legally I'm not giving legal advice. This is recorded. We are for no legal advice. Oh my goodness. But yes, hi Penny, welcome to stream. How are you, hun? We started the stream with a goal of 250. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of money. I don't even know what the heck has happened. It's been a day. Yeah, I put the goal as 250. I didn't think we'd raise more than 100, but Yes And taught me to dream big, so I made the goal 250, thinking, yep, over 12 hours, donations trickling in. I think maybe we might make half of that. We broke it in the first hour. I doubled it. We broke it in the second hour. I doubled it again. We broke it halfway through. We're now heading into 9 hours into stream, so 3/4 of the stream, and we're now aiming for 1,500. We have colouring pages to give away at every 100, thanks to Monya Gates. At 1,500, we have pencils and colouring books to give away, thanks to amazing people. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. My brain is just like... Yeah. These clips of me literally breaking on stream. Because I just don't know anymore. It's been a day. It's been absolutely amazing. And I'm still mind blown that we are going to be able to donate so much to the Mental Health Foundation. Like, so mind blown. It has been an incredible stream. Like, again, I've been saying it all stream, but thank you so freaking much for everything today. The S that kids draw in school desks, yeah, that could be one heck of a signature. Yeah, the good old pointy S. It was such a thing. I never knew why it was such a thing too. I just remember it being a thing. It's like, it's not even that cool. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to use it as your new signature, Samsara? Oh, come here, hands. Come here, pencils. But yeah, you can start to see a lot of the sort of clouds forming together and the shading coming. So we're starting to get the different pencil tones. Is it so retro at this point now, Samsara, that it is cool? Is it one of those things where it's so uncool that it's cool? You know, when things are so bad that they're good? Or is it just never going to be okay? Thank you, Samsara. I see what you're doing. I really appreciate it. No spoons. No brain, no function. If you repeat it, it makes it order. That makes sense. I had a Celtic book pattern somewhere, actually. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. No idea where it is now, but it's the same with a lot of my stuff. No idea where anything is anymore. Alright, let's resharpen a lot of these pencils because they're not too bad, but I do prefer them having a little bit of a sharper tip, although that just broke because I think this sharpener is blunt, so I think it's time to replace this one. Oh yeah, definitely blunt. That was so much better. So yeah, if you have pencils that are breaking a bit, just look at your sharpener as well, because it's possible that your sharpener is also blunt. It's also possible you have a broken core inside, which I hope is not the case with this one, because we just had it break again, so it seems to be holding now. Alright. Alright, start off with some more black. So yeah, you can kind of see the intensity when we add that pencil layer and how much this dragon is just going to pop against that really dark background. And then when we darken up the sea a lot more too and add in that vibrance with the sea, it's just going to also add to that. And again, this dragon being so vibrant green and yellow, which we're still going to go over the green, we just have a base layer on the green. It'll just be... And we want a little bit of the black in here. Not much, because it will gradiate up quickly. And then in here is definitely black. 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 And then in Now we start bringing in our indigo blue and cool down our black because it's a very red. Red, black. Oop. Okay, have to be careful there. That's good to know. So this edge is a little thin here, and that's due to the other side. So some medium has been spread on this side and torn up the page a little bit. But again, that's okay. We can work around that. If need be, because that's a section with the black pencil, I can just come in with some black ink and drop a bit of that in there, and that'll fill it up. I made a corner piece by elongating a knot into a spike in a row to make a cool star. That's cool. Heck yeah, geometry. Heck yeah, repeating patterns. Oh, alright. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so we'll start here because this is easy. This is all just blue. Easy peasy. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, I just love the bright green against the dark blue. It's a good choice. Such a pretty combo. The thing is, I don't like green's not a color I naturally reach for. Like purple and blue and pink is like a real easy combo for me. But working with like greens, it's not something I naturally reach for, but I'm glad I did because I really like the pop of bright green. Lime green, dark blue is a good combo. We did a smart. We chose a good choice. Thank you, Samsara. I really appreciate that. I was going to do it again around 6 and I just was staring at the phone going, I don't know words. I don't know words. Words are hard. I am barely Englishing on stream. I hope you find this so entertaining. Spam, but it's good spam. It's not. Oh my gosh, the amount of spam on Instagram, the like NFT people come along going, hey, you've got a really clean art style. I'd be interested in purchasing. And it's like, okay, you clearly have not read what my artwork is, or else you'd see it's not actually my artwork. I'm colouring in other people's lines. It is not mine. Just, ugh. Or then every once in a while you get these messages from people who are like, hey, I really like your artwork. Is it for sale? And it's like, well, it's not actually my artwork. If you had read it, you would have seen. But I know that's a thing going on where they will message people, they will message art pages, and it's actually not them genuinely wanting to purchase art. It just really puts up, especially like small artists and stuff who are like, ooh, commission? And then it's like, nah, spam. So rude. Ew, no. Actually, speaking of minifigs, have you seen that there's going to be that big Lego display coming to Papa? I kind of want to go to it. It looks freaking cool. You want to go to it? Yeah. It looks so freaking cool. If I can figure out and justifiably get down to Wellington, I wouldn't mind going back to Wellington. I had a lot of fun in Wellington. It's so lovely meeting up with peeps and hanging. I like to go and just hang with people. But also it's like transportation down there and accommodation and all that fun stuff. More hangout time. Yeah, I just want to go out and hang with people this time. I really enjoyed Wellington. It was so nice. It's just nice to do something different too, you know, like go on holiday and I live there, so handy tip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you just Google, there's like some sort of really cool Lego display coming to the museum. It looks amazing. It looks really amazing. So I imagine it is going to be a popular display, but worth it. More hangout time? Yes. I want to come down and like just colour with peeps and, you know, just go to a cafe somewhere and we all take our colouring books and we just drink coffee and colour. Just chill. Real life colouring hangs. Ooh. See, I'd say cake can be enough for dinner, especially if you're celebrating. You know, like, you can celebrate just being amazing you. In which case, cake is totally enough. However, if you like to have the balance of something savoury, potato chips can also count as dinner. Healthy, well-balanced diet. Real life colouring hangs. Heck yeah. No judging here. I had shapes for breakfast. I had homemade ramen. But if I was not streaming, I probably would have just had coffee. You should make food, Samsara. You're so quick to take care of everyone else. Please make sure you do take care of yourself. Foods and hydrate. Everyone needs to have foods and hydrate. Actually, speaking of, I should hydrate myself. Usually makes some sort of... I hate little weenie. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can't be perfect with your diet 100% of the time, but, you know, if you're at least trying. And it's mostly just how you feel, like, you know, like, these are a lot of foods I'm not meant to eat because they're inflammatory triggers. I could sit there and be pedantic and be like, okay, I'm not going to eat this, I'm not going to eat this. Life can already be sucky enough without the exclusions of chocolate and cheese. Like, could you imagine not having cheese in your life? I'm lactose intolerant. I will suffer for cheese because cheese is amazing. Most of the time I do try to follow it, but also cheese. And a life without chocolate, it's just not a life I want, you know? I consider breakfast for dinner to be wholly appropriate. Heck yeah. Like, the concept of breakfast foods and dinner foods, like, meh. You know, I often have dinner for breakfast and I often have breakfast for dinner. At the end of the day, it's all food, so who cares? Okay, yeah, type 1 diabetic, slightly more careful for a reason. How do you accidentally sneak a custard square? I am curious about this, though. How do you accidentally sneak it? Like, I can understand sneaking it, but how do you accidentally consume a custard square? Like, did you mistake it for a cheese pastry? I tripped and it just fell in my mouth? Okay. Okay, valid. And then some people came up and forced me to chew. Oh, those people just have no idea what they're doing to you. Those evil, evil people forcing you to eat a custard square. Ugh. I don't eat. When you smash the dishes clean, so rather than actually washing the dishes, do you literally just smash them on the ground? Because that seems like a big waste of plates. But also, that's the kind of dishwashing I am down for. I would, like, wash the dishes? Nah. Smash! Magically clean. That would be amazing. Please don't literally smash the dishes. Oh, I thought Bud had some sort of magic technique for doing dishes. In which case, it's going to come and ask you to smash all my dishes. I used to have like a nice mint set, and then they started chipping and breaking, and I was like, well, this is a pain. So now my dishes are just white, and it doesn't matter because I just go to the op shop and I just find like white dishes, and it doesn't matter if they're different styles because they're all white, so it still works. Smash them with a silicone sponge and dish brush. Exactly. Appropriate smashing. Appropriate smashing. That just sounds like, you know, like some sort of, you get those racy adult novels and then you have like appropriate smashing. Just that little touch of spicy, but really it's quite plain. I mean, my cat may have damaged my hand. Aww. If you smash any more dishes, I will ignore the next cheap and good looking bilk of it. Really. Oh no. Oh noes. Oh noes. Celine, welcome back. It is lovely to see you again. As you can see, we have and managed to make it over $1,000, which is absolutely insane, crazy, amazing. It's incredible. Yeah. This has been such a great stream. I still can't believe we've managed to raise over $1,000 for mental health. Yeah, I know, pretty much. That's a very good way to put it. Oh my fucking god, what the... There. Yeah. Yeah. So, we're now aiming for 1,500. Yeah, so Monya Gates has come back on and has said that I can donate a few more pages. So for the when we hit 1,100, we'll be doing another Monya Gates colouring page drawing, and then we've got that for each 100, and then at 1,500, we have more giveaways thanks to the beautiful Katherine, and we have a colouring book to give away thanks to the amazing Ruby. So yeah, I'm just like, oh, what the heck, like 1,500? Can we make it? Can I survive it? Am I going to completely fall apart on stream? So yeah, it's been an incredible stream. It's amazing. But I am getting a flashing reminder that it is ad break time, which is perfect because I am just about finished this section and we need to do a little bit of a stretch. Thank you, Samsara. Yes, if you're not already, go follow Ruby. I did. I have fallen apart multiple times, Celine. I yelled at Mike with love for pushing us over. Oh yeah, I fell apart and then I had to go pee. That was what happened when we hit 1K. I fell apart and then I had to pee. But yes, we are hitting an ad break, and just a reminder, the ad break profits from today will be donated to the Mental Health Society. So this is a free way to help support the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand by sitting for an ad break as it runs. It's just a few cents, but it all gets added in and will be donated in a couple of days after stream when I get the total. So it is appreciated. And I will see you all in a couple of minutes after ads. And for those of you that have Secret Behind the Scenes, welcome to Secret Behind the Scenes. Yes, Potter 2KM is also amazing. We adore them. That is the wonderful Katherine. We adore them. Right, Celine? You leave and I fall apart. How could you leave me? Alright, we do this secret checking of messages. Yeah. You leave for 3 hours and it might be done streaming. We have just under 3 hours left officially for the 12-hour stream. And then we'll just see how my hands go. Yeah, I mean, I'm vibing. I'm starting to, like, calm down a bit. The brain is hopefully starting to function. We'll see. I mean, if we hit 1,500, good chance I just fall apart. Yeah, I can see that. But yes, no, that is wonderful. Yeah, I don't actually know who they are. I did go and check the Tiltify. They have left their email with the custom question answer, so I can contact them. I'm not actually sure who they are, where they've come from, but I appreciate the love. So, but yes, it's quite good to see that my little thing is working about email addresses, so I have a way to contact people about the U-Drawn rewards, which is wonderful. I have so many of them to do now. It's so amazing. I've got a lot of drawing to do and a lot of contacting to do, but that's okay. Yes, Samsara, please go and hunt down some foods. Please, please do. Really, really appreciate it. Oh. May you find many a good food in your pantry. I still have so many snacks. I prepped a lot of snacks just in case. But I also prepped a lot of really good foods as well to keep me going. And I'm glad I did because, you know, like with a 12-hour stream and 24-hour streams as well. I'm warning you now, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. With 12-hour streams and stuff like that, you've got to make sure you have, like, stuff to keep your energy going in it. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back from ad breaks. Thank you to everybody who sat through that ad break. It is greatly appreciated. Again, as an affiliate, I earn not a lot, but I do earn a little bit from ads. And it will add up to a donation to the Mental Health Foundation. In a couple of days, when Twitch lets me know how much we've earned from ad revenue, I will do an additional donation. So greatly appreciated, and it is a free way to help raise some more funds for mental health, just for 3 minutes of your time every hour. Alright, let's put the compression glove back on. I'm wondering if I should switch to the fingered gloves. As we carry on work, we are starting to get there. So, because what the idea is I could use the pink as well, just on these top edges. In fact, let's do that. Let's see what it looks like. Where is Minna? There is Minna. These are absolutely brand new. I went to go buy a replacement white 1MR Posca because it's a Posca I use the most. And the soft pastel set was on sale and it was only a couple dollars more. So I was like, alright, let's buy a full set. Let's get lots of pretty colours. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's such a good little set. So yeah, it's all really nice pastel colours. And they're all the really, really ultra fine bullet tip as well. So they're really good for doing like edge highlights and stuff like that. There's also glitter and metallics, which I think I would like to get eventually. But yeah. I do need some scrap paper. Your work. Ah, there we go. I am just going to go copy and go paste. Pretty sure this is Katherine's Instagram. There we go, perfect. If you are not already, which you should be, following that Instagram that Katherine has posted, Potter2KM. Katherine is amazing, a wonderful soul, so generous. So many prizes have been donated today because of Katherine. So please go and hit their Instagram and give them a follow. So lovely. I cannot thank you enough, Katherine. Brand new Posca, you got to activate it. I have a bunch of pastels in the Pintor pen range. Okay. I don't have any of the pen tool. I have a couple of gel pens and stuff like that. The reason why I like the paint markers is because they do work so effectively over pencils. But then if I need to, I can also scratch them back off and cover them back up with pencils again. So I can do a line, but I can also do a thinner line should I choose to. So I quite like that. And also these 1MR ones, you get quite a thin little line. So I find them I like them. I like them. So the idea is if we use this and we'll cover up these black lines on where the light is, and we make it more solid where it's more hitting. Yeah, it's pilots. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. I might have to look into that. If they work similar but they're cheaper, I am down for it. I only grabbed these ones because they're on special. And again, it wasn't... I think it was like going to be $9 for one white Posca at this place, but the set I think cost me $20, so it wasn't that much more. So it was like, well, you know, one Posca, 8 Poscas. And yeah, so it gives us that little bright glowy edge and covers up that sort of solid black line and just gives us a bit more pink in the clouds as well. I do love how juicy a new marker is. That new marker juiciness is so lovely. It is absolutely valid to be fussy about writing pens. I am absolutely the same. And when you find that like perfect writing pen, but then like you're at work or something and someone tries to take that one pen that is yours, it's like, ugh. It's like, no, this is my precious pen. It's not so much an issue for me now because I work from home, so the only person who can steal my pens is myself, or the mysterious black hole where my art supplies seem to disappear to sometimes. But yes, when working in person can make one heck of a difference. The only thing I love doing these Posca lighting edges because it's so bright and crisp, except my hands do struggle with outlines. It is one part of colouring that I still struggle with, is anything where I have to do an outline or a solid line or something. Like trying to get that perfect is still a struggle for me. But yeah, that's the idea with the clouds, is we have those bright highlighter pink highlights right along the edge of these dark purple clouds going into this smoky blue purple black sky. Daiso has been there enough to too long. Oh, I never made it to Daiso when we were in Wellington. We just ran out of time. But I do want to also get to Daiso at some point and have a look at that. I do a lot of writing, so I have to use up all the Western Ideal pens accumulating in the house. Damn it. Damn it, using those horrible pens. Oh. I go over it in black and doing the sensible thing of not caring. I do get it though, like, you know, like certain things, it annoys me so much at work when people use like a red pen on certain forms because it does not scan clearly. And I'm like, please, like if you have to use a blue, use a blue, but please use a black where you can because it scans so much clearer because the scanner only picks up black and white. So when they do like these light colors, it just does not pick up, and I'm there like trying to read a form at home in the digital scan, and half the time I ring them up and I'm like, it's too light, you wrote in red, didn't you? Oh yeah, no, it was the only color around. Yeah, I can't see red, you have to write in blue or black. These boxes of 100 pens out the back, go steal a pen, it's fine. Yes, we never made it to Dangerfield either. Honestly, like, there wasn't a lot of time. It was a very short trip down there, but also it was really good the time we did get, and I'm so glad we did manage to squeeze in getting to see Ufad, getting to see Ruby, and then getting to the live show as well. So it was such a wonderful trip. So many wonderful memories. I wish it had been longer. Yeah, we did, and that's why I did come back and get sick, because I did do a lot, but also I knew that would happen, but I was okay with that because, you know, like, it was worth it. So I had kind of prepared that I would need the next week or so to recover. I'm still recovering a little bit, which is why I've been sucking on throat lozenges for the stream and trying to keep up with the iced tea and the liquids and stuff like that too. Because it's important. It's important. So we will, a lot of this is just going to be black with dark blue. Whoops, don't you. See if we can save it. Nope, it's gone. Unfortunately, this is one of the blacks that came. So I ordered a bunch of pencils from the art store and they dumped them in a box. With Prismacolors, that's really, really bad for them. So there's a bunch of, like, one of my whites is completely shaded inside, and I think this is the black that is completely shaded inside too. So try to be careful with how we sharpen it, but also once those cores are snapped in a lot of places inside, they're just done. So you use what you can, but yeah, luckily I have a couple of the black Prismacolors because I tend to stock a few of the black and whites of each color because I do use it a bit. Like if you're using black, I use a lot of black. There's definitely certain colors I use a lot more of. You could tell with my refills when I went and stocked up on a bunch of colours. It was blacks, whites, greys, a couple of like skin tone browns that I use, and it was all purples, blues and pinks. Even if we are completely shattered inside, we can still colour. Exactly. The perfect symbolism of us as people. Even when we are broken inside, we can still colour, and it is such a wonderful activity for when you are broken inside. Again, it is my favourite activity to do for positive mental health. It gets me through so much difficulty in my life as somebody who does deal with a chronic pain condition, who deals with inflammatory arthritis, who is consistently in some form of pain. Having an outlet that it just makes me feel better which makes me feel better by inducing creativity, by being creative, by creating happy little worlds and you know, creating your own safe space in a way too. It is such a good, positive mental activity. And if you are interested in colouring, well, you might just win a colouring page or a colouring book. Because we have those to give away at the next $100 or at $1,500. Me too, Black Pencil, me too. I do love the darker tones around it. It looks so good. Alright, so this is all going to be our pink, and that's when we can start shading in our blue. So we'll just do a bit of dark around here, so we've got a nice deep contrast between the two. It really is. You can really start to see that stormy background coming together. I probably am going to go in here and darken up a little bit of this, just add in a darker brown just to add in that little bit of contrast, because again we are working with such a dark contrast background. We do need a little bit more in here, just because I do love having that contrast. Like, that's a bad example because that was a pastel page. So on this page, for example, our lovely Chinese dragon, you can see we've got that difference between the real dark and the real light. And having that sense of contrast just adds such depth to a page. So I really love pushing shadows and lights and having that depth of different tones. Also glitter. We love glitter. I wonder if we've got another page I can show you. I can show you on the Kraken too. You can see it in a little bit. So, you know, the contrast between the dark and the light of the eye just makes that eye pop so much more. And again, we've got that dark sea and that light border, so that contrast just adds a lot of interest. I probably should have gone back and darkened this a little bit more, just to add even more contrast with the smoke, but it's also, it still works. Again, you can kind of be picky at certain things, but ages and ages. Trying to think what else I've got in here that's got a bit of contrast. It's got a little bit. Actually, the this one, the wolf. So that's a really good example of like having the darks to the lights. And then it's also got my other favorite thing to do, which is reflected light highlights. So we've got like the yellow of the moon, and then we've got the purple of the sky reflected in the wolf's fur, because light is really interesting in its properties. And how it, like, if you ever just like put an apple on like a blue plate and you look at how the blue of the plate reflects on the apple and the red of the apple reflects on the plate, it's really interesting to see how light reflects off each other. So I really like doing that as well and adding that contrasting highlight around, because it really adds to that creature being in the scene. So one of the things that I'll probably do with this is, after all the dragon is coloured, I'll probably go in and also add those pink highlights around the dragon, especially if I do end up doing some pink lightning, because it would make sense that parts of the dragon would be hit by that lightning and also be bright pink. I hope I'm explaining that right. Makes sense in my brain, but my brain be weird. Add in our darker purple. start shading up here, and this one is the one where we add in some dark blue as well, and this is where it starts fading into our dark blue over here. So we bring back that indigo blue and we just start adding that around here, and then I just want a couple little touches in here, not much but just a little bit. Cool, alright, so now we start with, what am I even using? Violet. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Add in our violet tone. Another bonus of wearing gloves is that the pencil dust can sometimes pick up on the edge of your hand. And the gloves protect your hand. You can get like specialized gloves that cover these two fingers so you can wear it without like rubbing pencil dust everywhere. It is why I try to work this way, but if you're working a color at a time, you're going to end up working back over sections. So some artists can like work the different colors as they go across and just like build a page like that. I can't do that. I need to work a whole color at a time. It just makes my brain process it more. I don't reckon Violet did anything that bad. She chewed a bit much gum and turned into a blueberry. Yeah. And it's not like Willy Wonka tried hard to stop them either. Like, yeah. But I don't know why. That line always sticks in my head. Whenever I pick up a Violet pencil, all I just hear is, Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. It is a well, like a well memorialized line. I don't know. It's a good line. I watched that movie so many times as a kid. I think a lot of kids did though, because you know, dealt with chocolate and candy, and especially like the original version, that's starting with all the candy shots. So good. So good. You can still hear it too? Okay, good. So it's not just me. Not just me. Good to know. Ooh. I don't know, they still look pretty tasty. Like, they still look pretty good to me. But yeah, a little bit messy, but also quite delicious looking. And clean, but not smashed to dishes. Aww. No, that's understandable. Yes, please make sure you do eat some food. Self-care is also very important, so yes. The toasties do look damn good. I will probably open up another packet of little chips or something. I've got a couple of packets of chips near me to snack on. They just feel like a little snacky. Snacky. It's not an Amy stream if I don't eat on stream, right? But also, when it's a 12-hour stream, how can you not eat on stream? Like, you gotta eat. You gotta keep the energy levels up. Ooh. Oh, camembert in there too. Yum. Also, yes, let me know what Whoop cooks. They sound like they're a very good cook. I am very jealous. But thank you so much for hanging out and just being here. Really appreciate it, bud. And hopefully we'll see you a little later on. Oh, can I have a personal chef? It's okay. I actually don't mind cooking. I actually really enjoy it. It's just, sometimes it's the energy required to cook. Can be a bit much. Alright. Our tiny little pencil. It's okay, I have a refill for this one too, so it's okay. Add in some more purple. So yeah, I'm just working back over where I just placed that violet to help add in some more pigment on that too for the paper. And then just extending out where I placed that colour to help blend it all together. And stretch. No, not stretch. We're sketching. We're colouring. My gosh. My brain is just miscommunicating words now. Excellent. This bodes well. This bodes so well. I do need to grab some more water though. So, let's get the rest of this. I think it's lavender that I'm using right now. Let's get the rest of this down. I'm sorry, Samsara, I shouldn't laugh, but that sounds exactly like something I would do right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad you figured it out at least. You know, I'm glad you figured that part out. It does help if you use the sharp side of a knife to cut with. Oh. Alright, so now we'll use some lilac. So lilac is actually a discontinued colour. They can't get the pigment for it very easily anymore. So it's been replaced with a new colour that's meant to be very similar. But it's not due out yet for a little bit. So luckily I've still got a bit left of this pencil. But it is something I've been aware of. Is that the light purple can't be replaced at the moment. And unfortunately, as much as I love my polychromos, they don't really have a lot of light purples. Prismacolor is better for light purple. Oh my gosh, Sharon! Sharon, thank you so much for the $30 to Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. which takes us to $1,080. Also, Witch Casting, thank you so much. Appreciate that. But yes, with that donation, we are now $20 away from 1,100. And when we hit 1,100, we have a colouring page from Monya Gates to give away. How incredible. And thank you so, so much. Oh my god. 1,100. The goal was going to be 100. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Woo indeed. Whoop whoop indeed. Oh my gosh. This really has been, again, the most amazing day. I know I've said it like 100 times already. I'm going to keep saying it. It's just so good. I'm so grateful. So now we are using that lavender and we are just filling in the little edges of our clouds, and this brings in that pink tone that we then use the Posca on to bring the clouds all together. And then we'll have like a little section of our background done. Hey, it's progress. It's progress after nearly 10 hours. Oh my god. I can't believe I've been streaming for 10 hours. It really doesn't feel like it. It's been such a good day though. And we still have a couple more hours to go. I did say this would be a 12-hour stream, so we still have just over 2 hours to go. Oop, I missed a section. Let's color that in. Boom. Thank you so much, Auntie. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've done that too. I have not done that, but also I'm really bad for putting on my sunglasses, so. But good to know that she's not alone in doing that. I can see like how it could happen, you know? Driving at night with the sunglasses on. Alright, so now we just use this pink Posca and we do the same thing again. Start very carefully just going over these edges. And start adding in some nice bright pink highlights right on the edges of these clouds. They will in some form because they will be a bit lighter most likely. So the fact that they're against a darker background, I'm not quite sure what I'll do yet for them. I did base them in like a really pale yellow. I do also have a very pale yellow Posca, so I could also just use that to make the silhouettes of them. But rather than be a dark silhouette, I could probably use a nice light silhouette, like they're just glowing in light or something. It also depends on whether or not if I do like some bright lightning around it or something. But we will decide that when we get a bit further on. We've still got a lot to do on this page. Admittedly, I thought I would get more done on the stream, but also it's been worth it, you know? It's been worth it. I am happy to have taken way longer to do this page with everything that has gone on in this stream so far. Yeah, it was absolutely fair. That was definitely running on empty. It was a day, but that was good. That was such a fun stream. You did. You did. You were driving on complete empty. Both the car and physically. Which is appreciated. Also, it was just really nice, you know? As horrible as the reasons were about you not being able to go home, I was really grateful that you got to come and stay just that little bit longer here in New Plymouth with me. Because it was lovely having you. And then we got to spend more time and you got to do things like colouring and just chilling and hanging out. Which was really nice. Oh, do I have a favourite colour? I mean, blue is kind of associated with me, with my blue hair, though it looks very green at the moment. Yeah. I do love the combination of blue, pink and purple and glitter. But if I had to choose one, I mean, blue's kind of my associated colour, so I guess I'd say blue. Where my hair is nicely dyed, it is a really deep dark blue, which I really love. My hair is very much overdue for a dye, but it's okay. I don't mind it when it's just green. It's just the regrowth. There's a lot of regrowth. It's very much overdue to do a recolor. Good to know. I am intrigued and confused. Ruby, what are you up to? Do I need to yell at you as well? Apparently I yell at my community, but with love. I'm gonna do a charity stream, Jenny. Are you calling me a charity case? You're saying that I'm a charity case that needs help. It's fine. It'll get there eventually. I mean, I have to re-dye it before graduation anyway, because I want pretty hair for pretty graduation. You know? Plus, it's just overdue. Part of it's just being laziness. And then part of it has just been over expensive. It happens. I have no clue, and I am very confused. It really could be. I is confused. But that's okay. I've been confused for many an hour, so it's okay. There's no real change there. Alright, there we go. There's our next lot of clouds done. Oop, 2 chips. Right. I do need to stand up and get some more water though, because I am out of water. And it is important we keep hydrating. And I do still have iced tea, but water is also important. Yum. More water. Ooh, we have a tarot card redeemed. Is this a good year? Let us find out. Ooh. The actual tarot cards are in the bedroom. I just got up and I don't want to get up again, so we are doing oracle cards. But these are really beautiful Avalon themed oracle cards. So, if the cards would like to let us know whether or not this is going to be a good year for our beloved auntie. Oh, look at that. The Fire Fairy, who is a representation of optimism. So I would say yes. Let me actually read the specific meaning of the Fire Fairy. The Fire Fairy sparks ideas into action. She rules the flame of creativity and encourages you to move quickly. She is also the voice of happy optimism, showing you signs, signals and omens to support your dream. The Fire Fairy gives you hopes and courage and ensures that your dreams will come true if you simply act on them. So yes, I would say that it is a good year for you. It is a very much positive card. The goal is, though, to get that positivity, you have to act on that positivity. As I've been saying for most of the stream, you are the energy you put into the world. So act on that positivity and positivity will come to you. Oh, come on cards. Back in the box, please. How's that for a good drawing? We like that. I think it's going to be a good year. It feels like a good year to me. And not the tire. Heck yes. Heck yes, it is. Yeah, 70's the new 50, right? You're as young as you feel, so Act 12. Feel 12. They say you're as old as you feel, and I'm like, yeah, but my bones feel 100. Heck yeah, that's the way to do it. Why not, you know? We should celebrate. We should celebrate everything. Celebrate the little, celebrate the big, celebrate the mediocre. Because it's all worth, you know, if it's something important, it's worth celebrating. And it doesn't have to be just the big things, you know? Celebrate everything. Heck yeah, see, that's worth celebrating, because I know how annoying that hair has been to you. Celebrate the little things, celebrate the big things. Celebrate a massive milestone birthday, celebrate getting out an annoying hair. I agree. So every day to celebrate. I agree. Every day, something to celebrate. Exactly. There's always something in your day that, you know. It's also that gratitude reflection, where you just take a moment, you find that thing in your day to celebrate, to focus on, to acknowledge. And sometimes it might just be a small thing. Like some days for me, it's just simply I managed to get out of bed today. You know. And then some days it's like I managed to work with an amazing community and raise over $1,000 for mental health. Like, yeah. There's days where the thing will be big, but there's days when the things are small, and it's really important on the days where it doesn't feel like there's anything celebrating, and it might just be the small things, to acknowledge the small things, because be grateful for everything you can be. Celebrate all the wonderful people I've met this year and how many more I will meet in the rest of my life. Heck yeah. You have been meeting some top-notch people this year. I know, because I've also met some of these top-notch people this year. Heck yeah. Pink skies are so pretty. I could have done the sky pink actually. I'm ready to pink in the clouds. I don't think I've done any pink sky in here. I've done purple. I've done yellow. Unless you count the underwater sunset setting that I did. Geist or Kicks, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I do appreciate that. We're getting there. It's still got a lot of work to go, but we are getting there, and I do appreciate that. And there's a little bit of shine reflect happening now with the lights, so I do apologize, but we're building it up slowly. You can see where a lot of the colours are based, and we're now going in and adding in that vibrant dark colours that we want for the background. So yeah, welcome to the stream. We are doing a bit of a special charity stream today, raising money for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. We have somehow managed to raise over $1,000. So far it has been 10 hours. It normally would not take this long. This stream has just been amazing though, and has broken me at several points as we have raised money for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. So, yeah, normally this would not, I'd normally only be a couple of hours to get to this point, but it's been a stream. I say a couple of hours optimistically, like probably closer to 3 to 4, depending how I was working that day. But also, so worth it for the distractions. It is a nice cause. It's a really wonderful cause. They do a lot of really amazing work supporting Kiwis who not only have mental health issues themselves, but supporting the whānau and greater communities of people who are afflicted with mental health. So it's supporting a network of people. It's a really wonderful cause. I still can't believe how much we've raised. So amazing. But yes, welcome to stream. Whereabouts are you joining us from? I don't recognise your username from any of the communities I'm involved in, so I'm guessing you might have just stumbled across us, which is really cool to see. This is where things get awkward, where we have the spine of the book. That is all good, guys. You are more than welcome in. And also, yay for fellow Kiwi. Welcome in. We have a lot of Kiwis in the stream at the moment. But yes, that's so cool. Yay! So yeah, this is not my line work. This is actually a colouring page that I am doing right now. The lines are originally by an artist called Kerby Rosanes. It's actually his colouring book. It's a colouring book called Mythomorphia. Mine is very well loved, so it's starting to fall apart a bit, which is why this is out of the colouring book itself. But yeah, these are actually lines that you can colour. So this is what we do on this channel, and it's one of my favourite sort of positive mental health activities to help encourage positive mental health, is to sit and colour and chill and relax, and it's just a good time. You colour in as well, but sneakers. Oh, cool. I'm trying to think if I've ever painted a pair of shoes. I feel like that's something I might have randomly done in the past or been planning to do in the past. But I haven't done sneakers. That's really cool. You must have to use like a lot of really special paints to like make sure that they're waterproof and the sneakers last, or is it more that they're display pieces and you don't wear them after they've been painted, which I can also understand. The works of art. It's fun? I could imagine so. Back to this one. Oh neat. Okay, so it's like a specialized leather paint. Okay, that makes sense. So you can actually wear them and it's got a finisher in it. That's cool. That'd be cool too, because you could use that that same paint on like if you found like a really cool bag or something at an op shop, you could paint that up. Could see a lot of fun in that. Wonderlandians. How was the raid? The raid. Amy is still broken, as you can tell. How was the stream, V? Thank you so much, hun, for raiding back over. I really appreciate it. For those of you that aren't already, you should be following Vi, because she is a wonderful, wonderful variety streamer and an amazing soul. A lovely place to hang out. And also does a lot of really cool mini painting games. I know words. Oh look, Samsara beat me to it. Thank you so much, Samsara. Appreciate that. Also, hi, Softly Starbird. Welcome over. Vi is one of my favorite places to hang out on Twitch as well. It's always such a good time. So I am normally over there, but tonight I was not, because tonight I was here. But that's also okay. So Wilyfish, hello. Thank you also for the follow. I really appreciate that. So for those of you who, I think I recognize most of you from Vice Chat, but for those of you who are here and maybe don't know, Gist, also thank you for the follow. I am a colorist. I stream chill coloring, and this is not the normal time that I stream, but we are doing a special charity stream here today, raising money for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, which is a really important cause. They are an amazing charity that supports not only Kiwis afflicted with mental health, but also the greater community around them as well. So they support the family, the whānau, the iwis, the community, and also workplaces as well. They run a lot of really wonderful programs to support those with mental health issues to maintain lifestyles, such as supporting them in work environments. They have a lot of programs to help people after that might have been affected by the effects of suicide. It's a really, really important cause. So if you are able to, I would love if you can throw a couple bucks away. I understand if you cannot as well. Please don't put yourself in financial difficulty if you cannot, because the goal was to raise $250. As you can see, we have raised over $1,000 for the Mental Health Foundation, which is amazing. Yeah, it's been an incredible stream. I've had so many people step up and be like, hey, if we reach this milestone, I'll give away this. So at the moment, if we hit 1,100, I have a colouring page to give away from On Your Gates. And the big one is if we hit 1,500, we have some colouring books and some pencils to give away, thanks to some amazing people. Including the wonderful Ruby, who is hanging out in stream, and I think Katherine's still around here as well. Potter 2KM. They are amazing and have put forward prizes if we do hit that 15k, which is incredible as well. So thank you all so much. Thank you, Vi. We are getting there. Like, it's starting to, you can start to see where I was thinking with this. Sorry, you do get shine reflect because of the lights. But yeah, we are starting to really get that stormy sky background forming on here. It's getting there. So I hope you can kind of see where I'm going with this now. Also, thank you, Samsara. Yeah, I originally set the goal to be $250 for the stream. I wasn't sure we would make $250. We smashed it in the first hour, and I've been broken ever since. So, yeah. But just as you came in, we are due for an ad break, so I do apologise. We are going to be heading into an ad break. However, today all proceeds from the ad break are actually given to the Mental Health Foundation. So this is a way to support the Mental Health Foundation for free. It just costs you 3 minutes of your time, keeps the pre-rolls off the channel. It doesn't raise much, but it does add a few cents to the kitty, and then in a couple of days when I get the total of how much the ads made me today, that will be forwarded onto the Mental Health Foundation. So I do appreciate you sitting through this ad break. Potter, you're still here? Fantastic. So yeah, there will be just 3 minutes of ads, so please stretch, please hydrate. V, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand as well. I know it's getting very late for you over there. And for those of you that have the behind the scenes view, welcome to the secret behind the scenes view. You're loving the weather transition. I am too. I think it looks really cool so far. I think if we chuck some lightning in there, it'll look really good too. Holt, hello, welcome in. What timing? Like, the storm is just breaking. That is definitely kind of the vibes I'm getting as well. I like the idea that someone said earlier about, you know, the Hydra is perceived as the monster, but they're not actually the monster, it's the storm around them. It's kind of very synonymous with the mental health, so yeah. Damn ads. Sorry Holt, you came straight in and you get ads. We'll see you in a minute. Again, do appreciate people sitting through the ads because it is a free way to raise some money. So in the meantime, let us stretch. Oh, make sure you are stretching. Make sure you hydrate. You're back. You got short ads. Thank you, Ruby. Welcome, Holt. Thank you. Yes, we do have ads running today, and I do apologise that you got an ad straight upon coming in, but the ads are running every hour, and all the funds that are made from the ads as an affiliate are actually going to be donated to the Mental Health Foundation today too. You absolutely can shout out our wonderful Goblin Master, because Holt is also an amazing Twitch and YouTube streamer, and also a wonderful Pathfinder GM, so please, Samsara, shout them out. But I hope you are doing well. We have had one hell of a stream. The goal was to raise $250 for mental health, and as you can see by the goal, we have smashed that several times over. Yeah, and we are doing, like, my mind is broken. My mind has been broken since pretty much hour one. We smashed the goal in hour one. In fact, we doubled the goal, I think, in hour one, if not hour two. It has been one heck of a stream. So yeah, at the moment we have a mini goal of 1,100. When we hit that, I have a colouring page to give away. If we hit 1,500, we have also more stuff to give away, thanks to some amazing people. And I have a command, so I don't have to keep talking, because holy heck, I've done a lot of talking today. But yeah, how are you? Welcome in. And welcome back to everyone who sat through those ads. Again, it is appreciated. All proceeds from the ads today that I earn, which is not a lot, but it will build up, will be donated to the Mental Health Foundation in a couple of days when I get the overflow, oh my god, the overview from Twitch. So when I get that total, I will pass that on to the Mental Health Foundation as well. And thank you so much. You're doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. You just moved. Ooh. Fancy new digs. Moving is such a big effort, but also once you get established in a new space, like, it's so nice to have that opportunity to also sort of clear out stuff and sort through stuff. There's something nice about starting fresh. But also, it is a pain in the butt. So now I'm tired and sweaty. I can imagine. But it's a good new place you've moved into, I hope. I hope it suits you and your needs well. I don't even want to think about what will happen if when I eventually have to move out of here. Oh, the effort required of moving. Ooh. So much stuff to pick up. Whoop. Let's not drop the pencils. Let's not drop stuff everywhere. Alright. Just call in the cavalry. Who's the cavalry? Do I have a cavalry? I thought if it's like someone asks who are you gonna call, you call the Ghostbusters. Isn't that how the line works? Sam Zara, I should have guessed. I should have just guessed. Your levies are ready. Take charge. I'm also afraid of no ghost. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Because if in doubt, just give a ghost a counselling session. That solves all your problems, right? That's all ghosts need is a little bit of counselling. For those that are very confused, which I imagine is a few, it relates to the Pathfinder game that Holt runs for us on YouTube, and both Samsara and myself are a player. You can also see Ruby featured in one of these games as well. And in one of these games I ended up giving a counselling session to a ghost. It was a game. It was good fun. Oh goodness. You're afraid of no ghosts. It's important to have some ghosts. Yes, if you got no ghosts, how do you have ghost chips? So yeah, we're starting to bring in some of that indigo blue. This is our good dark stormy blue. And bringing it down, and then we'll start blending in the purples. Oh yeah, wheelchairs are OP as heck in Pathfinder. It's so cool. And it's so cool that they're just standard equipment as well. I love it. I love it. Like, it's actual legitimate official business, not homebrew. Official gear, I mean. My god. I am like, words just do not work at the moment. You're getting good lessons in Amy's tonight and how to speak weird Amy. Unfinished business equals emotional trauma. Just gotta talk it out. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta run? No worries, Holt. Thank you so much for popping in. It's great to see you. Congrats on your move, and I hope you enjoy your new place. Thank you, Samsara. Props to Samsara. You are on it today with the modding. I adore you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We'll carry on with that in a moment, and we can start by adding a little bit of the dark blue down here, trying not to get it on the belly of the beast. Dun dun dun. No, thank you. I do enjoy it though. I do, like, I understand when you're streaming, like, there's so much stuff on, and so if you can, like, take it off that person and just do simple things like summoning the commands or the links and shouting people out, it's just one less thing that the streamer has to focus on, and they can focus instead on doing what they need to do, which is being, you know, entertaining, or running a D&D game, or playing their video game, or whatever stream I am modding for. So it's appreciated. But also, I mod for a lot of my friends, and I'm happy to mod for my friends because I love being at my friends' streams anyway. So it's like if I can be there and also swing my sword to protect them when stupid spam bot messages come in or something, more than happy to. More than happy to. Alright, starting to bring up this purple. I'm wondering if on the black I should also add in some stars, so it's like a nighttime scene or something. It could be something to look at later on, is also adding in some stars or something. That could be quite cool. Alright, so we've done that one. We need our, that was our violet blue, so now we use our violet. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Can't help it, it's just associated. Oh, no, that one next. That one next. And then we add in this one. And then we add in our pink. And then I do need to go back in with the blue and clean up that edge. Matilda is most excellent. The last production I helped out with, because once a year I help out with a local theatre production, and the last production was actually Matilda. And it was really good. It was such a good little production. So, say little, it was actually pretty reasonable. It's a semi-professional production, so it was a really good time. Music's so good. And yeah, the kids that were in it were just so fantastic. Like, for being kids, they're so good. And we had a couple of casts, so we had 3 Matildas that would alternate as lead. So good. This year's production is We Will Rock You. I have not decided yet. I usually do follow spotting, but it does take a lot out of me physically. And I don't know if I physically have the capability this year to do the show. So I'm deciding if I want to do that or if I want to see about maybe just doing door security or something where you just check people in and out, because that's very easy to get to. Less spoons. And still means I get to be involved with the production, which is something I'd like to do. But also aware physical limitations this year. So we will see. Yes, Sam Sarah, thank you for the reminder. You are 100% correct. I know some of you have been here for most of the stream, which is absolutely incredible. Please do make sure you hydrate and stretch and have something to eat and are looking after yourself as well, because it is important. We're on the home stretch. We have an hour and a half left to go of stream. So it's sort of the final countdown. Technically I have to work in the morning, so sleep is where I'm headed. And it's understandable. I know it is getting late for a lot of you as well. So please, if you do need to go sleep, it's appreciated. You know, even if you need to lurk while you're doing things in the background, it all helps out as well. Not only with the algorithm in terms of pushing me to other people, but also with the ads, just being a lurker in the background. Again, helps with that ad revenue every hour. But if you also do need to go to sleep, fully understand. Please do take care of yourself, because this is a stream about raising funds for mental health, and what kind of person would I be to have you deprive your mental health to be here for a stream for mental health? So please, if you need to sleep, sleep. It is important. I have been lurking but making foods now. Oh, good, Andromeda. I do appreciate that. I know you have been here lurking most of the day, and I greatly appreciate it. We're getting there with the sky. I can move that cup of paint water actually and put that somewhere where I will not accidentally drink it. Sleep well, Wiley. Morphos. $2,000 gold, drink the paint water. I mean, there's not a lot of pigment in there. It wouldn't be the worst of the paint water that I've drunk before. Just saying, I have drunk more contaminated paint water on accident before. That being said, I mean, it's still not great looking. Like, it's still pretty grey and funky looking. There's a couple of weird floaties in there. We here at Art by Amy Ward do not recommend the consumption of paint water. Admittedly, overdone it slightly, but much more because of work and taking care of the cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Andromeda. I hope a bit of food and a bit of relaxation helps you tonight, though. No, we don't intentionally do that. You are shit posting, but I do appreciate that. Please do shit post away. Just maybe clarify if Amy's brain no works. Itchy nose. Softly, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. We're very much settled down from the chaos of earlier, and it's very chill now, which is quite nice. It's a bit of a different vibe. But yeah. Uh-oh, Mike's still here though. The chaos may be back. Hey Mike, how are you going? I do appreciate you still being here as well. Your blabbermouth orc is back from dinner. No messages from Tama this time, Fud, so you're all good. How was dinner? What did you end up getting made for you? You're well? I'm glad to hear that, Mike. We are still working on our background, but we've made quite a bit of progress now, so it's really starting to come together. You can see the real dark, stormy sky really starting to come together, and I'm really liking it. So I hope you all like it too. Oh, Samsara. Yep, I agree with that decree. You can rule in my steed. You are a queen in your own right, but you may rule in my steed as my brain is broken. Yeah, we're not even close to finish this one. So far we have done the bellies of the Hydra and about half the sky. And to think, I was like, oh, I'll get multiple pages done on this stream. Hekaton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you going, hun? One page. One page. The goal was like, oh, I can do a few pages. No, the goal is now to like maybe half a page. Oh. It's okay. I am more than happy to not have been as productive in order to have such an amazing stream, because yeah, this stream has been, it's still going. I don't know why I'm talking in past tense. The stream is still going and it is wonderful. We still have just under an hour and a half to go. But yeah, considering the original goal was 250, incredible. Absolutely incredible. It has been an amazing, amazing stream. I hope you have all enjoyed hanging out, supposedly watching me colour. I'm just chilling and hanging as we raise money for the Mental Health Foundation. It's so cool. Are we? How are we? Oh yeah, 410. We are close to the follower goals. Wow. It's so cool. Like, that wasn't the point of the stream, but it's also really cool to see that we might hit that goal as well. Did a number of my left heels taking it easy, so commend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But pain is really awful as well, so I hope you feel better soon. It's been an utterly lovely time. I'm really glad to hear that, Ruby. We've made it Ooh. That sounds really good, Fud. That sounds really good. Yeah, there's probably a few people that haven't seen how broken I became earlier. Like an hour into stream, I completely broke. Because the goal that I thought would take us 12 hours, we smashed out in like an hour. Yeah, and Mike managed to clip it. It was just perfect, so... It's been an amazing day. Completely broke. Completely broke. But yes, Hekaton, I hope you feel better soon. That sounds really awful. But hopefully just being here chilling and watching some colouring will help you feel a little better. Or if not, distract you for a while. Right, put it over that way. So, we know we definitely got some dark blue in here. So we'll etch these clouds in the indigo blue so that we can have a real pop of contrast between that and the bright purple. Can walk on it now, but I'm taking serious care on it. Yeah. And the thing with foot injuries too, and heel injuries, is that they do take a really long time to heal up too. So, yes, please do take your time. Be careful on it. But I'm glad to hear that you're taking care of yourself. This one is indigo blue. Yes, indigo blue. I've used it. It was brand new when I started today, and I've already worn off that much of the name. Yes, I just picked up a replacement for it because I lost mine somewhere. So you've got the Indifrone blue, and then you've got the indigo blue. They're very similar. The indigo blue, I think, has more of a slight green undertone to it, whereas the Indifrone has a slight more red-purple undertone to it. So yeah, it's just a slightly warmer versus slightly cooler. It's very minimal, but it does make a difference. So yeah, because I was using Indifrone blue for quite a while because I lost my other indigo blue and I still don't know where it is. But when I did my pencil restock recently, I stocked back up on it. And it's very nice to have again. Right, more water. We're starting to lose our voice. Too much yelling at my community with love. So that's where we start to bring in the purple blue, and then we start to blend it out a bit more here. And more of the, I say purple blue, it's actually violet blue. I don't know why I'm calling it purple blue. It's violet blue. And that's our blend down there. And then this is our blend in here as well. The only problem is I can't use the very corners of my hair. If my legs like are marching. Oh, my knees hurt thinking about that. I really like the really dark purple with the long name. The diazonone purple hue. It is a really good purple as well. There's some really beautiful dark tones and some really beautiful light tones in the Prisma. And that's what I enjoy, is having the really darks and the really lights. So, and particularly the range of purples. If I have something that involves purple, I generally am going to work in Prismacolor because I enjoy their purples a lot more. I'm glad to hear that. It's good that you know. There's certain colours that you just tend to reach for a lot of the time because they're your go-tos. There's definitely certain colours that I go through a lot more than other colours. Buffalo blue. I know that these Buffalo blue and Polychromos. I don't know if I'm just having a mind blank and not seeing it. I thought there was one in Prismacolor as well. Yeah, it is a common pigment acrylic paints. It's definitely in Faber-Castell as well. Polychromos definitely have Pyafalo in a few different colours, like Pyafalo, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. But I know there's like blue-greens and blues that use it as well. It is a really pretty jewel tone. A lot of them are very pretty. In fact, if I can find my Polychromos colour chart. This one's much smaller. And so yeah, there's Pyafalo, middle Pyafalo, light Pyafalo, and then we've got dark Pyafalo green, light Pyafalo green. So there's a few different, but they're very good jewel tones as well. Should make sure that's in frame. Yes, very true. It is a far more common pigment as well. Right. Nope, I still want that one. Might have to sharpen it though. Phonetic phthalo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Phonetically pronounce it phthalo. Okay. Thank you, Potter. Sorry, that took me way too long to get. I am really bad at pronouncing stuff, so... Like, Kerby, Rosanes, Rosanes, I have to remember Topanes. That's how I remember Rosanes, is Topanes, and Samsara was the one that worked that out for me. Yes, we are coming up to just over an hour to go before we hit that 12-hour mark.
Joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. 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 Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy.
Dun, dun, dun. Yes, we are still happy and we are still joyful. Even if the brain may be a little struggling. But the rest of me is doing fantastic. But yes, I do thank you all for hanging out with me for this amazing 12-hour stream. Thank you, Samsara. Yep. Right now, you're lucky if you get coherent words. Let's not focus on pronunciation. You get words. They may or may not be right. They may or may not even be what I was meaning to say, but you get words. Amy, I have a serious question though. Will there be glitter? Of course there'll be glitter. Of course there'll be glitter. I have to work out where the glitter's going. Actually, maybe that's what we could do for the birds. That could be an idea. We could do glitter for the birds. Because then they can have their little pops. Gives us a way to get the birds a bit of glitter. That could be pretty. I like that. Glitter bibs. My nail has cracked apparently. Cool. Where's my nail file? Oh, I've already got the bad one here. It's not actually cracked, it's just like a little edge chip. But it's enough of a distraction that if I don't file it away, I'll be tempted to pick at it. Because I was a nail biter and picker for many a year. So I'm very happy with my nails now. But it's taken a long time to train myself not to bite. I still pick at my nail polish, so I've still got to work on that. But at least I'm not biting my nails anymore, which is nice. Nice to the glitter bibs. Good to know, Auckland Auntie. My mum was in... Oh, hydrate? Thank you, Mike. I will hydrate. My vape juice level is good. I did refill it a while ago when I had some brain function because I knew I might forget when I had no brain function. So we're good. We're good. My mum was an English teacher. I'm not sure I can leave things alone. That's okay. I appreciate it. I struggle with English at the best of times. Yeah. After this long. They say a picture says 1,000 words, so let the picture say it all for me. Now that my event is finished, my fine chameleon pigment powders have arrived. Ooh. Are they chameleon, like they change the color shift type pigments? Pretty. Gosh, if you ever need something to entertain you for a few hours, Look at people who make their own watercolors and some of the iridescent sparkly watercolors that people make with amazing pigments. I'm just like mesmerized by it. It's so pretty. It's so like, there's a lot of like really ASMR type videos where they're just mixing paint and these pigments together, and it's so pretty. It's actually something I would really love to get into, is starting to make my own watercolors as well, because you know I need another hobby. Cache is one of those words I had to let go. Color shift. Gonna bug Whoop and Samsara for pits. Yes, do it. Samsara is an excellent mini painter and full of amazing tips. So, all sorts. Samsara's just amazing, full stop. Thank you, Samsara. Oh, yeah, it's the same in medical. Like, the amount of times that I have to type stuff and I'm like, why would you call it this? Like, there's a lot of tendency now to name things for what they actually are instead of stupid names. Instead of like naming it after a dead doctor who discovered it, you know, actually naming it for what the condition is. Like, oh, your lungs are failing, we'll call it lung failure instead of submineric disease or something like that, you know? I can't think of any off the top of my head because my brain's gone. But yeah, there's a tendency now for a lot of them to be renamed, which is fantastic. Been watching a TV series on TVNZ. I was just checking in to see how you're going. I'm doing good. We've got just over an hour. We've got an hour and 5 minutes left in the stream officially. And then we'll see. Cash? Okay, well there we go. I always thought it was pronounced cash, so I am that person. There we go, Samsara. Oh gosh, you know, we're gonna just start putting really difficult words in chat for me to say, right? We're just not. We're just, nope. Is that the word that's for the, like, means the fear of long words? Like, I know the word that means the fear of long words is a ridiculously long word. Yeah! Like, in the very first D&D campaign I ever ran, there was this running joke because at the time I thought tortilla was pronounced tortilla. And then one of the players named their character Quinoa for quinoa, and like the city became manufacturing of corn goods because of the jokes of tortilla. And it has been a running thing in my campaigns with some of these players to create names that are the most difficult for me to pronounce, because they know how much I struggle with it and they find it funny, and I'm like, cool, laugh at my expense, total party kill. So yeah, and it's even flowed over to a current campaign with the jokes about corn. So if you're ever in a D&D campaign and these jokes about corn, it's just a long running D&D gag that has continued in almost every campaign that I have DM'd. Corn. So way back in the day, in the there used to be like a little list of funny names that we used to keep at my, not when I was working there. This is way back in the day. Now it is a breach of privacy, so they don't do it anymore. But yeah, there used to be a list of all the really weird, difficult, hard to pronounce names that were just really intriguing, because we see a lot of really interesting names at work, but not anymore because of course breach of privacy. But there's definitely some interesting names. You see there's some real creativity when it comes to naming people. I'll bring in some potatoes. Potato names. I know russet. That's it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're about 10 minutes away from an ad break, but I am going to run it a bit early because then it will hit right on the 12-hour mark. And also, I need to go back to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. So, we're going to activate this ad break just a little early. Again, I do appreciate you. Never mind, the home stretch. Oh my god, the home stretch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much with 1,100. 1,100. The home stretch is a very appropriate name for... Thank you so much. It is indeed giveaway time, but once again, Amy has to pee first. Yeah, so we're going to run that ad break. I'm going to go pee. And then after that ad break, we're going to run a giveaway for a colouring page. Thank you so much, the home stretch, for pushing us to 1100. Oh my god. What am I doing? How am I doing this? We're going here. Release your charity stream. I will go make a donation to the porcelain charity. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. I will see you all in 3 minutes. we are back from ads. And yes, Mike, I did see your redeem. Thank you. Right, I have peed. I have got some more water. I want to start with the last hour stream. It's appreciated, but I do understand if you need to crash. Yes, it is the final hour of stream though, so this will be our last hour. For every $100 raised, we have colouring page to giveaway. If by some chance we make it to 1,500, which may not happen, and that's okay. We do have some giveaways to give away as well, but we do have a Monya Gates colouring page to give away in a moment. But first of all, Mike would like some general life advice. Let's see what the Avalon cards draw for you today. The Queen. I know it's, so as it says, it is woman, fertility, feminine power, sexuality, and friendship. The Queen summons you to bestow her gifts upon you so that you can revel in the beauty of life. The Queen appears to remind you of the importance of self-esteem, self-worth, and holding your head high. Now is the time to set boundaries with others in gentle authority, yet try not to be isolated from them in the process. The Queen knows how to delegate your authority when she needs to. Summon your inner Queen and ask for what you need. And that is what the cards draw for you. I hope that is appropriate and makes sense with your life. But for now, if I can find the right page, and here, there they are. We have a giveaway to draw. So, thanks to the wonderful Monya Gates. This is just a selection of her wonderful, wonderful colouring pages. We're doing this. Monya Gates. I love that my inner queen is now an outer queen. I love that for you too. Monya Gates is a wonderful, wonderful colouring line creator. So many different designs. When I approached about sponsoring the stream, she not only provided a number of colouring pages and has confirmed and come back that I have a few more to give away as well. She also gave me some to colour as well. So these are the 5 that she sent me. I chose a couple and she sent me some additional ones. I had to choose the Coffee Dragon. I love the Coffee Dragon. And then Ain, Goddess of Fairies. And then Ryoko, the Dragon Warrior. They are fabulous colouring pages. So if you check out her Etsy, there is a lot of pages to choose from. The winner will get a digital colouring page that you can print out in colour. So in order for this, the winner will need to provide me with an email address, which I will forward on to Monya, who will arrange with you for the colouring page. Just because there are so many to choose from, Monya is arranging that for you. So please feel free to hit up their socials to thank them for being such an amazing sponsor. But for now, so if I go into here and we find our Monya Gates giveaway, the code word for this giveaway, you have 2 minutes to enter this into the chat. You can enter once. The code word, one word, exclamation, last hour. Because it is the last hour, let's celebrate that. So if you would like to enter the raffle to win a colouring page, please use exclamation last hour in the chat right now. And you will go in the draw to win a lovely colouring page from Monya Gates. Because we have hit the 1100 mark. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. I needed that as a gift. Got to get flat. Yeah, lying down, sitting up for too long. Yeah. I'm a side quest queen. Oh. Yeah. It is a good 80s song. It's one of those ones. That's okay, Andromeda. It has been a day. Again, we are in the final hour. I did say it would be a 12-hour stream. So we are going to go to that 12-hour mark. And then I will probably wrap it up at the end of that 12 hours. Because I do have to also, I just realised, follow up after stream with a bunch of emails to people. And organising some colouring pages to people. So I'm going to try and do as many as I can of that tonight. But some of them may need to wait till tomorrow. We'll see how the bat goes. But yeah, let us pick a winner. Potter! Once again, Katherine. Well deserved as well. Well deserved. So, that is, honestly, Katherine has sponsored so much of the stream today. So, I am all for Katherine getting another colouring page. Well deserved. Well freaking deserved. So, when I get your other one, when I get your email for the other one, I'll just let Mon you know that you actually won twice. And well deserved as well. You just end for a laugh. Well deserved though. I mean, with how much you've donated, fully appreciated it. Try since 2 more. Tap dance for 45 minutes to manifest this. My goodness. And we have a stretch. Thank you, Mike, for taking care of me. Much appreciated. Oh ho ho. But yeah, so I have colouring pages to give away at every 100. I also have one more to give away at the end of stream, regardless. So we will at least give away one more. But if we manage to hit another milestone, we'll give another one. If we don't, that is also okay too, because this has honestly been such an amazing stream. I'm absolutely mind blown with how much we've raised for the Mental Health Foundation. Like, so much more than I ever thought possible. So much more. Keep stretchy. Tap that doesn't look like it'll make one break out. Yeah, I could see it doing that. It's a very vigorous workout. It's a lot of energetic movement. I was like very into river dance as a child, and like it is a lot. I know that's actually Irish dance, not all tap dance, but there is some tap dance. It's a different type of tap dance, but yeah, tap dance has a lot of movement to it. It's a lot of controlled movement, so I can see it being a lot. I know. over $1,000. It's absolutely incredible. 1,100. Again, the original goal was going to be 100. The original goal was going to be 100. Always dream big. Right, so we do want a little bit of black along here, so we can just sort of build up a bit of black around here. Make sure we aren't. Nope, we're not colouring into the next page. That's good. It's quite good when it's a nice big open space like this and you can kind of just start going for it with the scribbles and really start filling in a section quickly. That would be incredible, Try. Jesus, I really would break. It's okay. Like, 1,500 was a tall ask. 1,000 was a tall ask. 200 was a tall ask. Like, absolutely blown away by what we've raised. It's, you know, anything else that comes in is absolutely amazing. It is the final hour, so yeah, it'll be what it'll be. This is making me want to get back into that map. Ooh, that would be a really cool, Whoop. You should try that. Whoop is a really wonderful artist. I'm trying to think. Words are hard. That's all good, Andromeda. Thank you so much for lurking all day. Really, really appreciate it. Please do go and get some good rest. Regather those spoons for tomorrow. And I hope tomorrow's a bit of a better day for you. I really do appreciate you being here, hun. Alright. I really enjoyed your chat. We want No, thank you, Auntie. I appreciate that. It's really lovely. I'm really glad that you have enjoyed hanging out and just being here. Do it, Fad. I demand it of you. I will yell at you with love again. Go do it right now. Real achievement of the night, not weirding away Amy's family. Have you met Amy? Have you seen how weird she is? Is it really any surprise? My family is lovely and completely normal, right? No, generally my family is lovely and completely normal. I'm just the really weird one. I will not finish one page tonight, Mike. I can guarantee it. We'll be lucky if we finish the sky. We're just aiming for the sky right now. Yeah, it's not the first time my mother's been in here when we've been talking about stuff like that before either, bud. Yeah, Sam, Sarah, you fit in well. I'm glad your mum got on well when you were here. You got one page done. I got one page of the sky done, okay? We got like halfway there with the sky at least. We just got that to go. So possible. Possible. The sky's looking so good though. Thank you, Fad. I appreciate that. It is. I am really liking how it's coming together. It's really starting to come together. There's a family competition for weird. No, I demand the crown of weird. Aim for the sky, you may hit a tree. Aim for the tree, you may hit the ground. Exactly. Start high, lower, 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 right? That's how it works. You just lurk? You're all the welcome to lurk, especially today. I appreciate you just hanging out and chilling in stream. But I also hope this shows you guys, like, I'm just me in this chair. Like, this is all you get. I don't put on a persona because I don't see the point. It would be too exhausting. So I just hang out and be me and chat. And if you like it, cool. If you don't, that's cool too. But it's me. So we just hang out. It's really just a social hangout that I just happen to put on the internet permanently. But I have a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy streaming and hanging out with people and just chatting and colouring and creating that little space that in the world that I want to see. That little fun space, safe space where we can talk about things that make us happy and things that make us unique and show off some pretty pictures. Celebrate some great local artists, some amazing people. That's what I want to create in the world. So if you can't find it, create it. Your mother is weird. Wow, considering it's my mother saying that, I think that's okay then. Like mother, like daughter, right? That's okay, I'll be weird like you. You haven't just hit the moon, you're kind of going right over the moon. That seems accurate with today's goal. It was like, oh yeah, we'll aim for that tree. No, maybe we should aim a little higher than the tree. Oh crap, we've gone off planet. Even if you jump for the stars and fail, you still land on top of the world. It's a really pretty way to say it. I used to think I had to be someone else in stream. Yeah. Exactly. And people have an instinct understanding of when you're not being yourself as well. Like, you can kind of tell when you go into someone's stream and they're just putting on a persona. You can kind of tell, and it's really off-putting. So, I don't know. I just think it's fun to just be me. It's like, well, if it's not your vibes, well, there's plenty of other streamers out there. Go follow them. Like, there's so many people streaming. Because I did think for a while, maybe I do need to be Like, I can get energetic and crazy at times, but a lot of the times my streams are just very chill colouring and chatting. And these people out there with like really fancy transitions and emotes and gifs and things that pop up, I find a lot of that really distracting. It's not what I want in a stream. So I was like, for a while, do I need to create this? And then I was like, nah, we'll just create what we want to create. And it works. And yes, Chai, I really enjoy your streams as well. You are a wonderful streamer, just being you. It's good times. Also, creating a cursed children's kindergarten. Good times. More orange. I need to create an orange page now. Orange. Yes. Props to Samsara. She has been a legend today. So much support, so much love. Always, but even more so online with the stream. And I greatly appreciate it. I had to go back out in an adult again, and you just got back. You got back just in time, Celine, for the final hour. In fact, the final 35-ish minutes. Wow, you have over 30, 69. I don't know what the notifications are. They're probably Twitch sending you like the random game promotional stuff. I don't really watch that. But yeah, over 30k in creativity points. This is awesome. I don't know what you... I'm incredibly fake at my streams. I'm extremely put together and in touch. I don't know, your streams you seem pretty intelligent and put together, so nah, I think you lie. You lie. You lie, Ruby. Speaking of orange, imagining that Kinder Moody house is painting only in orange. You just grab an orange crayon and just scribble over the whole thing and be done. I'm glad you could make it back for the last half hour. We are getting there. I'm going to try and finish the sky in the last half hour. We may not make it. And that's okay. It'll be what it'll be. I love the mutual love in this chat right now. Embrace it, you know. Let's celebrate each other. Let's lift each other up, because it's real easy to pick at our own faults and to be like, oh, I'm not this, I'm not this, I'm not this. You're good enough as is. You don't need to be anything else, because who you are is who you are, and that's perfect. So embrace who you are, and if you can't embrace it, somebody else here will embrace it for you and lift you up as is, because you're wonderful. That's why you're here. And that's why we appreciate you being here. I 100% agree about that statement about Ruby. If you are not following Ruby just for the way she laughs on stream, please do, because honestly, if I'm having a bad day and it is a Wednesday or a Saturday and Ruby is streaming, it's instantly better the instant Ruby laughs. It is the most gorgeous bubbly laugh, and it's the most infectious laugh, and it instantly makes you feel better. So I am with you, Celine. Yeah, no. Driving in the rain is terrifying, especially driving like heavy downpour rain. No, thank you. No, thank you. You followed Ruby. Woohoo! Do it. Ruby recently got affiliate as well, so really cool to see. Well deserved as well. Yeah, definitely. Like, today is an exception for me. I hardly ever get over 10 streamers, and it's okay. You know what? It is what it is. And it's just about creating the space that you want to be. So, just have your chill hangout time. Enjoy who's here. It's not about the numbers. By the moment you laugh, also, I can see it. Also, yes, can we get a shout out for Chai as well? Because again, another amazing Kiwi streamer. Let's shout out all the Kiwi streamers. Since I just shout out everyone. Just shout out everyone at this point. Auckland Auntie and Kiwi Mum Tabby just giving each other shout outs and loves in the chat. I appreciate it. We need exclamation that sends them all, right? We just have a list of all the Kiwi streamers. Also, welcome back. I can word. All the Kiwi loves. Honestly, Kiwi streams are like a pretty cool place to be. I find that most Kiwi streamers are just really fun to hang out with for chill streams. I know if I just have a luck of finding really chill Kiwi streamers though. Yeah, actually, it must be ridiculously early over there. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Haunted Sandwich! We are still going. We are in the final half hour. It is the final countdown. We have made it to 1,100 in donations, which is incredible. It's 2K stretch goal, Kiwi Mum Tammy and Auckland Auntie guest stream. Oh gosh, it's a whole family affair. We just sit there and drink wine and talk. It feels like it's only 12:30 though since we... Oh, did you go for a time zone change? Oh, I hate when that happens. That might mean I need to recalculate some D&D games. Ugh. Make sure you buy wine for that one. Look, if you want to see a broken Amy, make her have a couple of glasses of wine on stream. It's not like this has been recorded out to the internet or anything. It's totally fine. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I probably need to talk to some peeps about some games. I did not realize there was a time zone change. Time math. Really the worst kind of math. Yes, Chai, you definitely need to make I Make Rocks Gay merch. That is so good. It's such a good merch line. You definitely should try. It's so good. I love that patch you created. It's so cute. Like the tagline, I make rocks gay. So good. So good. It would. It would. There you go. You've got a stream idea. Time math and tax math. Heck yeah. Especially when you have to work out the tax math yourself. Ugh. The whole US West Coast voted to end the back and forth. Ah, okay. You should. It's okay. It's okay, Shay. I feel like we're all a bit word broken at the moment. Oh my goodness. Words be hard. Even at the best of times. Yep. And our time zones change at different times too. So like, half the, like, you know, a good portion, like with my D&D groups, I DM for a lot of Americans. So it's just easier for me to move the time zone than move 5 Americans who are all in different time zones, and it all affects them differently. It's like, I'll just move. It's fine. Because some of them have time zone changes, some of them don't. And it's just like, I'll just move. But, ugh. It's such a pain. Alright, 7:38 AM. Time to change the clocks. That's all good, Whooper. I fully understand. I am very much looking forward to getting my headphones off as well. Which is why we are only wearing the one earbud. And I've been taking it off sporadically as well. My second decree is Amy's nominated brain spell is for the remainder of the streams is spell homonyms however you want. Absolutely. There are no spelling mistakes. Your spelling is purposeful. You were meaning to spell that. That has always been the correct English, and if anyone says otherwise, they are wrong. Thank you, Whoop. I'm so glad you could pop in. It's been lovely to see you again. Also, your dinner sounded delicious. Yeah, and that makes sense. Again, though, like, for me, I know my stream is at an odd time, but it's also what works for me personally. So, I just stream when it works for me, and it's like, if you can make it, cool. If you can't, you can't. That's what it is. Sometimes there's a stream where I might only have 1 or 2 people because time zones. Which, speaking of, technically, in just over 12 hours, I'm meant to be streaming again for my regular Tuesday stream. I just realized that. Oh my goodness. It will not be a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I can tell you that freaking much. Plus, I have a meeting at 3 o'clock as well. Which, by the way, Samsara, the meeting has been moved to 3. I was meant to tell you that a few hours ago, and I forgot. Please forgive me. I hope you understand. My brain has been otherwise occupied. I hope so, Random Fud. I hope so too. The no spelling mistakes are happy accidents. Exactly, that's why we had the soundbite of happy accidents. Yes, good news. Perfect. Perfect, Chai. That's wonderful. You did nothing wrong. I'll never forgive you for it. No! My whole world is destroyed. Thank you. I would have remembered eventually, probably like 1:30 tomorrow and gone, oh crap, Samsara. I share the love by not wearing headphones at all. Putting you through my laptop speakers. Well done. Also appropriate. I would put all you through my laptop speakers, but then you're going to get the music doubling through my microphone. So, no. Tama has been sitting in a shoebox. He's my laptop listening to you for hours. Aww. Hello, Tama. You're being a good kitty tonight. You're not trying to send me random messages. You're not telling me my art is poo. It's appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the double sound. It's really distracting at times too. Yeah. You. It's easy solve, you just chuck in some headphones, so. And my headphones aren't the most comfortable, especially for a long stream like this, but they do the job. And at least with them being earbuds, I can like only have the one in, so I can still have one out, which makes me feel a little better. And I can like pop one in and out as needed and switch between the ears and stuff like that. And Tama is gorgeous. Tama has a tendency to send random messages on behalf of FUD. In fact, there's so many messages that Tama has sent is that FUD has a whole document dedicated to Tama's messages. Tama is consistently trying to communicate with the human world. Yes, please do post more pictures to the Discord. I love it when people post their fur babies. I don't get fur babies. I just pet other people's fur babies and admire them all being all cute and stuff, and then I'm like, time to go home. I don't have to walk or feed or have any responsibility. It's rather that like people's actual babies. It's like, so cute, giggles, smiles. Oop, they pooped their pants. Back to mommy. I do enjoy the fact I get to be the cool auntie who rocks up to my brother and sister-in-laws and be like, hey, you want to do some colouring? You want some chocolate? Sweet, you're all hacked up in sugar and creativity now? Peace! Axolotls? Yes! I have some axolotl colouring pages to eventually get to as well. I thought for a long time that I did want kids, but upon reflection I am very glad I do not. Not only with my own illnesses, like I can barely take care of myself. But also I actually really enjoy not having the responsibility of kids. I adore them. I find them very tiring after a couple of hours, and then I like to pass them back and carry on with my own projects. So yeah. I don't mind hanging out with kids for a couple hours. I do a lot of stuff that is volunteer that involves kids because I do enjoy them and hanging out with them for a while, and then I'm tired. I want to go home. I want a nap. Remy! Hello! Welcome to the stream! And also, yep, I can see that. Hanging out, having fun with them. And then, handing back at the end of the day. Make sure to summon Whoop when you do an axolotl colouring. Okie dokie. It's one of many 100 pages that are in my colouring books, but one day we will colour an axolotl. One day. Also, Remy, welcome to stream. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. How are you doing, hun? You've made it just for the final 15 minutes of stream. It has been a stream. We are in the final countdown. Yeah, I enjoy hanging out with kids. I run a D&D program for kids. I do face painting at kids' birthday parties. I run D&D for kids as a professional DM. Like, I do a lot with kids. I do enjoy hanging out with kids. I also enjoy coming home to an empty house at the end of the day and being able to do whatever the heck I want. So catch-22. I enjoy them for a while, but then I want them to go back to mummy and daddy. Or mummy and mummy, or daddy and daddy. Or mummy and parent, or parents, or grandparents, or guardians. Basically, just go back to where you belong. No, that's all good, Remy. I appreciate the lurk. It all helps out today. It has been one heck of a stream. The ant roll is really cool too. Yeah. Ant roll is cool. Being cool ant, I am all down for being cool ant. Like I said, it's just so much fun to go to hang out with my niece, who's the one that's old enough to colour, do a couple hours of colouring, hang out, and then be like, right, I'm out, bye. And then I get the fun times of being the colouring and being the aunt that comes in and does all the cool stuff, and then we'll eventually be like the aunt that comes in and does roleplay and tabletop games and all the fun stuff, and then like, peace, I'm out, time for a nap. Yeah, you're cool Nana. Exactly, cool Nana. It's good times. It is a lurk friendly stream. We encouraged a lurk here. Just hang out, chill, enjoy the arts, do what you gotta do. We're just a good chill hangout space. Chill music, good vibes, cool colouring. That's all good, Irene. Lurk away. Oh, thanks, Remy. I appreciate it. I thought I would get a lot more done today. Maybe we'll finish the sky. Maybe. I might not get all the Posca done. But we'll try to get the sky finished. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've been wearing compression gear all day and making sure that I do my stretches and, you know, keeping my pain meds up and stuff. It is starting to pinch a little bit, but again, it is the final 10 minutes, so we will be okay. If we still had another hour or two to go, it would be a bit more of an issue. I've only just taken off my compression gear now for the final hour. It's possibly going to be a little stiff and swollen tomorrow, but I think we'll be alright. And also the timing of the stream, so I take an injection for my arthritis, and it's a 10-day cycle for my injection, and the best day in the injection cycle is day 2, because on day 1 I take the injection and then it kicks into gear, so by the time day 2 rolls around, it's the best day in terms of my mobility and pain levels, because the injection is most potent in my system, and it's currently day 2. Which is also where the timing of the stream came in. It's a public holiday in my region, and it's day 2 of my injection cycle, so I knew it would be the day I could most physically handle doing a 12-hour stream, and then also recover for the rest of the week. So yeah, I have done a lot of prep work to make sure that I will be healthy and looked after with this stream, because you know, it's great to raise money for a cause, but also not at the cost of your own physical health and detriment. So like, the throat is starting to go a little bit, but other than that, we're doing all right. And after stream, I'm actually gonna make myself my go-to whenever my throat starts getting a little bit sore, which is ramen, full of good garlics and gingers and chili spice and hot good broth. And I'm gonna have some good food, some chill times, relax, and then head into bed in time. Chocolate frogs. Heck yeah, chocolate frogs. This, Mum.
I demand chaos.
Chaos. I think it's, I don't remember what it is, but Mummy gave this to me. It was sitting in her drawer for a while. She never wore it, so gave it to me. I like it. Yeah. Fun fact, gems are rocks that have been polished and refined for things like jewelry and bling. That is a very fun fact, Try. I appreciate your fact. Yeah, Eli's starting to get for it too. Alright, last coloured pencil. We've got to get this pink in. And then we have some Posca to do. We have 8 minutes, but I'm also not going to rush it. So if we don't get all the Posca done, we don't get all the Posca done. But we also will have at least one more colouring page drawing to end the stream with. So I hope you'll stick around to the end. If by some miracle we raise another 100, we will have 2 colouring pages to give away. If by some miracle in the next 8 minutes we raise $400, we have even more prizes to give away. Dad gave me the ring. Okay, there we go. There's the history of the ring. With my half picked off nail polish on that finger. Oh my gosh. But that reminds me of a little video that I found on Instagram, and I ended up sending it to Chai because the moment I saw it, I was like, I know who needs this. And I sent it to Chai, and it was like, people like rock. People like shiny rock, stripy rock, sparkly rock, big rock, small rock, but also rock, improvised weapon, can throw. Something along that line. It was good times. It is really fun to pick off. This one's pretty good when it's on. It's on for such a cheap polish. It is such a good lasting polish, which is why I mostly wear these glitter coloured nail polishes. They're all running out though, so I will need to find more go-to nail polishes. But also, it's a one coat wonder, so if there's any spots, I can just like touch it up and then go and record a YouTube video. And my nails still look alright. And it doesn't matter if it's a little chunky because it's a textured glittered nail polish, so it hides it if it's not a perfect nail polish application, which is great. And then I have my pretty nails for YouTube videos, which, considering the videos are all about me colouring in my hands, kind of important. Though back in the day, I used to film and stream with my very nail bitten fingers, so, you know. You get it. Rocks are beautiful in all shapes and sizes. Heck yes. Right, so we just need to go back and refine some of this blending. Back in my day, we didn't have hands. This generation with their hands. Back in the day, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, so I think it was 2016 that I initially started uploading videos on YouTube and streaming. 2015, 2016. Must have been around then that I started doing it. But back in the day. My goodness. Back in the day. But then I returned to full-time employment and I stopped doing as much of the social medias. But back then, I was doing it for different reasons as well. Like, I was trying to be a certain type of person. This time it's like, I'm just me. And it's a lot more fun. It requires a lot less spoons and energy. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. And we'll see how we go. There might be eventually that I need to take a break again. And that's fine if we do. Yes, I had to trim them recently because they were getting very, very long, and then I knew I was going into work physically at the office and at the lab. And when I work at the lab, there's a lot of hand washing, which is detrimental on the nails. So I pre-trim them right back down, so they've got to grow back out. I need to do another booster on them as well. They're not, like, they're pretty good and strong, but they could do with a couple of strengthening coats. I just like to look after them now. I enjoy them because of the fact that I didn't have nails for so long, because I was a nail biter, so it's nice to have nails. But yeah, I'm still working on the picking side, which is why I do wear nail polish a lot. I don't pick at my nails. If I don't have nail polish on my nails, I don't pick at it. But if I have nail polish at my nails, I like to pick at it. It's not good, but we're getting there. Especially like during D&D games, I find I'm like really nervous, and so I pick at my fingernails. That was very gracious of me. Yeah, yes. It's so good, Fud. I used to stream a digital art process for like... We did not actually have hands. Yeah. And now there's like a trend of some digital artists who will actually have, like, instead of VTubers and stuff, they have like the animated hands, which is really cool. It's really cool to see. But if somebody wants to do exclamation uptime, we are getting very close to the 12-hour mark. Because I started stream just a little bit before 10, just to allow time for me to do all the socials and stuff, the uptime will say, yeah, so it's very close to 12 hours uptime, but technically we've got about 6 more minutes to be live. But we're getting very close to the end of stream. Yeah, if you ever want to see how long I've been live for, you can just do exclamation uptime and it will let you know. Yeah, exclamation up dog. No, exclamation up time. What up, dog? How long you been live for? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Alright, maybe we'll see if we can get one of these clouds done with the Poscas. Thank you. It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have no idea how that's syncing with the music because I've had to take my headphones off because ears. Cloud, yes, do it. Cloud! All I've done today is watch you colour and do my dishes and stool in PJs. That's okay. You know what? You know what you were doing, Mum? You were taking a mental health day. And that is okay. We're allowed to have those days where maybe we don't achieve a lot, but we achieve a bit of self-care. And that is okay. Not every day do you have to achieve 20 billion things. Some days, all you achieve, you achieve dishes. That's a big task. Dishes is nothing to, go, oh, I only did dishes today. Dishes is a lot. So, well done. Boxer, oh, the Queen Anne chocolate fish, yes. They are darn good chocolate fish. If you ever see the Queen Anne dark chocolate raspberry marshmallow fish, so good. So good. Because it's the raspberry marshmallow as well. Oh. That cloud has a baby head looking away from us. Yeah, bloody dad, noping out on you, making it so you have to do dishes. It's not like that there's a robot that will do these dishes for you that you could get installed at your own place. Oh no, oh no. Unlike me, who does not have a literal place to put said robot. One day. One day. You love the raspberry ones the most too? Yeah, the raspberry ones just slap. They're so good. It's because of that marshmallow. Like, a lot of chocolate fish, the marshmallow is like too overly sweet, but something about that raspberry really cuts through with the dark chocolate. So good. The big one just to the right of the Hydra head. I don't see it, but I may see it when I come back tomorrow. But I do not see it right now. When I look at it tomorrow with fresh eyes, I'll probably see a lot of stuff and be like, why did I do this? How did I miss this? It often happens, which is why after I complete a page, I'll often step away and then come back and just correct a couple of little things, because I'm like, actually that could do with a bit of this, that needs this, so. I am a dishes robot. It's worth it for me. I am dishes robot in exchange for personal chef. That's a good deal. That's a good deal, you know? And it sounds like Whoop's cooking is worth it. So, I am down. I would be someone's personal chef if they did my dishes. I freaking hate dishes. I'm also really terrible at them, apparently. Although I did find out my eyesight is shite recently, so... I mean, I already knew my eyesight was shite, but even more of my eyesight is shite. So it kind of explains how I keep on missing stuff when I do dishes, and, you know, go to put dishes away, and I'm like, hey, I just missed a bunch, so... Yeah. A lot of stuff is making a lot more sense now. Every artist ever. Exactly. I love the little bright pink edges on these clouds. It really just, oh, it's popping so much. I love it. I love how the sky turned out. I'm very tempted to
Happy joy joy, happy joy joy, happy joy joy, happy joy.
Also, I see a sound with
Happy joy joy, happy joy joy, happy joy joy.
I can just hear it through my headphones that are on the desk. I do apologize. I can't imagine the song in my head, but also my earbuds just need to come out for a moment. We just need to rest the ears for a moment. They're starting to pinch.
Happy joy.
Another happy joy joy. Thank you.
Happy joy joy, happy joy joy, happy joy joy, happy joy joy, happy joy joy.
Oh, that's why all the sound redeems are happening. It's past 10 o'clock. We have made it 12 hours. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you, Chai, for the Bob Ross. And applause. Thank you. My goodness. Alright, I feel bad stopping the middle of clouds, but also... Yes, we have officially made it. Over 12 hours. At 10 o'clock, the stream hit 12 hours. I mean, a little longer live because I had it live on the loading screen while I was loading socials and stuff like that. But, yes. Oh my goodness. Alright, how much cloud do we have left to do? Alright, let's finish off this cloud and then we will draw our last giveaway. And then we will call it a night.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Special friends.
And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun.
Well and truly figured out the sound alerts now. Special friends. Dun dun dun. Thank you, Jai. It has been incredible. What a stream. What a stream.
Happy joy joy, 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 happy joy joy.
Do do do. Thank you, Jai. Alright, so we just have a couple of little light reflex down here. This is just not as bright. No. No, for starters, I have work next Monday, so no. But also, we need some recovery time. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast. I have loved hanging out with you all. I think we're just about done on the Posca of the cloud. Look at that! We did manage to finish the sky! I might come back and like refine some things later on, but we did manage to finish the sky. Let's put that under there so you don't get the shine reflect, because my lights are awful and one day I'll figure out my lighting so we don't get reflex and stuff. But yeah, oh my gosh. Penny D, you came back right at the end of stream. You had to do chores, that's okay, that's okay. We managed to finish the sky. We achieved something today. I mean, we achieved a lot. We achieved raising $1,100 for Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so freaking much. Absolutely incredible. We have one final giveaway to run for this stream. So, the wonderful Monya Gates, one of our amazing sponsors, has kindly agreed to donate colouring pages There is so many to choose from. This is just a mere selection of them. Please have a look at their socials, their Etsy. You can see a ton of different pages. Where's my coffee dragon? I love the coffee dragon. We all love the coffee dragon. Coffee dragon's adorable. But yes, so the winner of this giveaway will indeed get a Monya Gates colouring page. They can choose which one. You do need to be prepared to give me your email so that I can let Monya have that, and they will contact you and she will talk with you afterwards about what colouring page you want. But yeah, so let's run this final giveaway. Our code word for this giveaway, which you will need to type into chat, one word, exclamation, hell yeah. You have 2 minutes to enter this giveaway. Thank you so much for being here for this stream. I hope my stream is not crashing right now. Streamlabs is having a little freak out. But you seem to be entering alright, so... Also, Jules, hey! Welcome in right at the end of stream. Hashka, Buckcar69. That also would have been a good code word. Streamlabs is having an absolute fit right now, but you all seem to be entering alright. Let's just clear that and go back to the active giveaway. Oh yeah, no, we're still working. We're still working. You're still good. Exclamation hell yeah for the final giveaway of chat. Hell yeah, because hell yeah, we raised over $1,000 for mental health. How absolutely amazing is that? I am still mind freaking blowing. Thank you. I am broken. I've been broken since the first hour. It has been one hell of a stream. I am still absolutely mind blown at everything that has happened. I genuinely thought we would raise maybe 100. It has been one hell of a stream. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you got about 10 seconds left, and then we will draw the final giveaway, and then we're going to say thank you to a bunch of people. Please stick around to give some love to some amazing people, because we have some fabulous people to thank. But first off, let us pick a winner. Chai! Congratulations! You have won a Monya Gates colouring page to go with your wonderful pencil butter colouring page that you won before too. So I will contact you after the stream in a moment to grab some details off you, and I will arrange for you to get that digital colouring page. Congratulations! Oh my goodness. Jules! Oh my goodness, that last minute donation, thank you so much. 1,120, it still increases. So yes, thank you. Again, I've been saying it all stream, I'm going to say it again. Thank you so much. I genuinely, when I set up the stream, did not think we would raise more than 100. I set up the 250 goal as a big dream. Again, Yesan taught me dream big with donation goals, so I dreamed big. Did not dream anywhere near big enough, apparently. But thank you so much for... Holy crap. Awesome person says, what? Yes, so I would like to give some thanks to, once again, Pencil Butter. And Samsara, if you can do exclamation Pencil Butter. Pencil Butter has given us so many colouring pages to give away. A bunch of you have got her wonderful colouring pages that I will arrange sending out to you post stream. So congratulations to all of you that won Pencil Butter colouring pages, which is Mike, Celine, Katherine, and Chai. You've all won, and Fud have all won Pencil Butter colouring pages. thank you so much. I also want to give another thank you to Monya Gates for her colouring pages that she donated. Once again, please also check out Monya Gates, and congratulations to Katherine and Samsara and Chai for winning Monya Gates colouring pages. They are absolutely gorgeous. I would also like to give an amazing shout out to some fabulous people in stream who realized how insane the stream was and jumped on board to give last minute prizes. So I want to give a big thank you. Samsara, shout yourself out, please, love. Samsara. Oh, look at that. 112233. 112233. With that, Samsara, will you please shout yourself out for donating a whole entire colouring book to our massive $1,000 giveaway. Congratulations again, Haunted Sandwich, for winning a colouring book. And then I also want to give a big shout out to I have these details somewhere. I did not set up a command for it, but Sound Asleep, also known as Jevon, let me grab the details if needed, if my Discord will work, for donating a copy of Adaptatory as a reward for the $1,000 donation is a milestone being hit. So please check out Adaptatory game. It is an amazing game that is being released later on this year by a Kiwi game designer. And congratulations again to our game winner for winning a early access pass to the game. And then yes, there is the Steam link. Thank you, Samsara. She is onto it. And then the final massive freaking thank you I want to give is to Katherine. Yes, please go wishlist it. But I want to give a massive thank you to Katherine, aka Potter. I still have your Instagram open, Katherine. Not only for dropping. Oh my god, are we getting an ad right now? Oh my gosh. We are. What a time to get an ad. Okay, well, we're earning a few more cents for mental health. I've sort of been watching that. I do apologise. We're just going to earn a few more cents for mental health. Exactly. This Glitter Witch page, it is one of Pencil Butter's pages, and it's only a couple bucks. You get a download, you can print it out and colour it in as many times as you like. Yeah, please do stick around for the ads. I am donating all ad revenue from tonight, so there will be just a little bit more money that will come in. Ooh, we got 2 minutes left on ads. What a time for ads. What a frickin' time. You're back, Jules. Excellent. You ordered one of them. Fantastic. Thank you, Celine. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the love for our wonderful sponsors who have been given so many colouring pages. Again, when I approached them, I thought I would be giving away 2 colouring pages, and they have each come on board and given away 5 colouring pages. So how incredible is that? Just absolutely amazing. We have a minute and a half left on ads. Frickin' ad coming right in the middle of my thank yous. We had one more thank you to do, but that's okay because Katherine deserves quite a massive shout out. So, Samsara, do you have Katherine's Instagram ready to go? Because that is the only social that we have to plug. I have Katherine's Instagram if need be. Potter, Katherine, I don't know if you're still around. If you have fallen asleep, I fully understand. That is okay. I will make sure I have that copied and ready to go. Perfect. you can see the complete artwork again, Jules, while we wait for the final 40 seconds of ads. I do apologise. Again, I should have been watching this. I knew one was roughly coming up. I thought we had a bit longer. But again, all the revenue earned from ads today is also going to be donated to mental health. So, yeah, that's the only problem with midstream ads is when they do hit like this. It is unfortunate. You can snooze for a certain amount of times, but sometimes you can't snooze. Sometimes you forget to catch it until an ad pops up. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Right. Thank you to all of you who got that surprise ad and sat through it. I do apologise, I should have been watching that. But again, we just made some last minute sense for mental health. It takes a couple days for Twitch to collaborate my ad revenue and let me know how much I earned from the stream. So when I know how much I've earned, I will make that appropriate donation to mental health as well. But we had one more person that we needed to thank, and that is Potter, who I'm pretty sure has passed out now, and I hope they have, because they have been here since the start. Katherine is absolutely amazing. They not only dropped over $300 in donations to our goal, which alone, amazing. They also donated a colouring book and a set of pencils, and had put up more prizes for if we reached that $1,500 mark, and also messaged through other additional things that I could have possibly given away had we reached certain goals as well. So huge thank you to Katherine for their amazing generosity today. Did not organise this before stream. She just came into stream and offered these things. She is a lovely, amazing soul from the colouring community. I've adored getting to know her, and honestly, if you're not already, please go and hit up her Instagram and give her a follow. She's not actually like a YouTuber or a streamer or anything like that. She just enjoys hanging out and supporting people. So absolutely beautiful soul, and I cannot thank her enough for everything she did today, because seriously, the amount of what she stepped up and offered today blew my mind. So cannot thank her enough. But yes, so thank you again. The actual Tiltified charity drive will still be open for a few more days until I get that ad revenue notification and I can make that final donation. So I will leave it open for a couple more days. If you have a last minute donation you want to chuck in there, please feel free to. There's one more shout out. Who have I missed? Who have I missed, Samsara? Don't do that to me. Samsara, thank you. Potato pop up. We're ending right now, Potato. Yeah. I am going right now. I need to go and rest this voice. I need to go recover. I'm gonna go make some ramen and then try and start emailing some things to people. Thank you all again for this amazing stream. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for my regular stream. It's going to be a much shorter stream. It's going to be much more chill. I may not be able to talk. We will see how we go. But thank you all so much for hanging out for this incredible stream. I adore you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night, your evening, your day. Remember to be kind, to spread love, spread joy, and do some colouring. Bye.